Let me do that. All I want for Christmas is you. All I want for Christmas is you. Is you. La, la. All I want gotta make sure this is working properly before I do all of that. Look for Welcome this morning, guys. Welcome. As you all see the topic, I want to show you all how to make your own Christmas pudding. Jamaican black cake, they call it. I want to show you all how to make it by yourself. So I've already posted all that you need to have. So if you have all of your ingredients, I'm going to give you just a few more minutes. Just a few more minutes to get all your ingredients, and then we are going to begin in just a few minutes. I just got to get all of this here together in just a minute. This is not what we're doing. I want to be able to show. Oh, just like my skin wants. Right. And this looks like it is. It's like it is too far away. That should. Let me see if that is working properly. Oh, okay. Need to be able to. Let me open this. Let's see if we're able to see. Okay, looks like we're able to see everything. Looks like it, right? All right, guys, welcome. I'm not able to see though. Hold on, there, guys. I'm not able to see. I'm gonna use the top of the stool. Oh my God. Let me see. That should be better. All right, guys, welcome to my channel again. Why am I not able to see myself? Is it too? Oh my God, this computer is giving me hell. All right, that looks a little bit better. All right, guys, welcome. We are going to roll with what's going on here right now, and we're running a little bit late. But anyway, welcome, guys. Welcome. We know it's about Christmas time, and I'm going to be showing you this morning how to make your very own Christmas pudding. Call it black cake, call it Jamaican black cake, Jamaican Christmas pudding, call it whatever you will, but it is basically a cake that you blacken, a fruit cake that you blacken. And it is traditional for Jamaicans at Christmas time. We make this cake along with sorrel. Growing up, my mom and my aunt always, every Christmas, tradition in the house, we're making Christmas cake, we're making sorrel, we're making Christmas cake. Not one, not two, but many. Yes. So I grew up making a lot of Christmas cake, and I have learned the art from my mom and my aunt. And I've tried to share it with you on different occasions. But this morning, I want you all to come with me. Let's do it step by step. And that is why I asked you all to get all your ingredients beforehand, so that this morning, when you come on, you will be following me in your own kitchen. As I make mine, you will make yours in your kitchen as well. And you will see that these hands were made to be useful. You just have to show them the way. So you will be surprised to know that you will be able to make your own Christmas cake. You will go like, wow, did I just do that? Yes. So guys, it is important that you have all the ingredients before you start. And that is why I put up the recipe. It's on Facebook. It's been on the premiere for you to see, for you so you had enough time to get all your things together. I'm going to show you all the things that you would have needed to make your Christmas cake. And there are some optional things too that I'm going to show you. If you have it and you want to any of them and you want to add them to your cake, perfectly fine. Okay, so I have here brown sugar. Now, the browner the better, because your cake is going to be dark. So why do you want to use white sugar just to darken the sugar? No brainer, right? So I wish I could have gotten a darker sugar, but this is the one I found. And so this is the one I'm going to use. That's brown sugar. You must have eggs. Eggs. You need eggs for your cake. So we have sugar. we have egg, we have butter. This is, so I had some bulk butter. So I had to weigh out 8 ounces of butter. Okay. So I weighed that out on my little scale. Let me wipe my hand off here. And the next thing you need is flour. Now I haven't sifted out my flour yet, but you need flour. Well, I'm using Walmart, advertising for Walmart, but I'm using Walmart flour. So I use self-raising flour. And people might say, Trevor, why do you use self-raising flour? I said, it's better for me. When I use self-raising flour, I do not have to worry about adding a raising agent. It's all in here already at the appropriate proportions. So I don't have to worry, because if you put too much raising agent in your cake might just raise up and too much. So, cracks all over, and you don't want that. So I use the self-raising flour. That's me. If you are good at measuring out your baking powder, baking soda, putting it in your cake and getting your cake to come out perfect, that's fine. But for me, I will use the self-raising flour because it is available to me. All right, so that is my flour. The next thing I have is my fruits. You cannot have fruit cake without fruits. That's a no-brainer, right? You can't have it without fruits. So these are candied fruits that I buy at Walmart. These I haven't sold. This is a whole thing. They have different colors in there. The colors would come out fine if you're making something like a bun, like an Easter bun, where the color adds to the attractiveness of the bun. Then you wouldn't soak these. So that's why I've left some unsoaked. But the ones I'm going to put in this cake, I've already soaked them. I had them soaking for a year in this jar here. So that's what I'm going to use. Next thing you want to add to your cake is the spices. The spices are very important because the spices is what is going to bring out the flavor of your cake. It is what is going to make the people who eat your cake say, yes, this tastes like a cake. Yes, this tastes really good. The spices do that. And the spices I have here, I have rose water. I love the flavor of rose water. It doesn't taste like anything, but it has a great smell, great flavor. For cakes and buns and anything you're baking, rose water is good. I have here some ginger essence. Can't have a fruit cake without ginger. I prefer the essence to the powder for this purpose. Also vanilla. Who bakes cake without vanilla? I also have, this is optional, this is some anise essence. But any essence you want to use, guys, any essence that take flavorings that you want to add to your cake, it's up to you. Remember, you don't have to do everything the exact same way as somebody else says. You can always put your own little twist to it. So I'm just giving you the basics. This is almond essence. And I'm losing my little Santa scarf here. Cinnamon powder. And this is my spray for my pans. And the one thing you do not want to do without when making your black cake is your browning. Now you can buy commercial browning or you can make your own. Making your own might be a little tedious, but burn some sugar, tip a little water in it as you go along, and as the sugar cooks and breaks down, you get this browning that you can use in your cake. If you cook it too much, there might be bitter, so you don't want to do that. And some optional ingredients that you can add to your cake includes Guinness. Guinness adds a rich flavor and also contributes to the color. And another thing, because the Guinness was made with yeast, Yes, you're going to get some raising in it. It has some properties in it that will also raise your cake when it's being baked because of the yeast that is in the Guinness. So any kind of liquor that you plan on using. Another optional thing is guava jelly. Now I've seen people use guava jelly. I've used guava jelly as a nice flavor as well to your cake. Molasses. Yes, my mom never made a cake without molasses. I have made lots of cakes without molasses and they come out just fine. So if you have molasses, if you like molasses in your cake, go ahead. These are optional. And also Malta. Malta also, because of how it was made, there's going to be some raising agent in it because of the yeast that was used in the curing of the Malta. So you make up your mind, decide what you want, but we are using the basics. I'm just telling you the basics so that you can make your cake by yourself. All right. So without any more talking, let's begin. I hope you have all the things you need to make your cake so that you can follow me as we do this together. All right. I'm not able to see the chat. So let me do something here. Hey guys, because I'm not able to see the chat unless I log on a different device. I'm not going to be able to see the chat. So let's do this. Okay, Lady M is here and Miss Monica is here. Yeah. Okay, guys. So here we go. Let us measure out our sugar. This one here is my 1/3 cup, and we're using a cup and 2/3 of sugar. And 1/3, we need 3 of that to make 1 cup. And then 2 more to make 2/3 cups. See, perfect measuring. There it is. So that is a cup. That is 1 2/3 cups of sugar. And here I have my 8 ounces or 2 sticks of butter. All right, and you're going to cream this out together until it is all creamed out. Do you have your butter and your sugar together in your bowl now? Okay, I assume you do. So let's begin. Use whatever mixer you have. It does not matter. Use whatever you have. This is what I have. This is what I use. As you go along, you scrape it down from the sides. Okay, guys, your butter and sugar mixture should be as creamy and fluffy as this. No lumps should be in it. The next thing you're going to add to that is your eggs. You should have your eggs ready, guys. And I'm not going to smash these in it like I mischievously do sometimes. The best way to do it is to crack your eggs in a container. Do not crack them over your mixture because you might be in for a big, nasty surprise if one egg is no good and it goes into the mixture. Oh my, your whole mixture will have to be thrown out. You'll have to start all over again. I'm sure you don't want that to happen, and I don't want that to happen on this live. So I'm going to follow the rules today. I'm going to break my eggs in a container first. You need 6 eggs, guys. You should have had all your ingredients together already. I'm adding my 6 eggs. Mixing as I go. Okay, now I'm going to be adding my spices to the cake. I'm not going to be adding any Guinness, but I will add vanilla. You go ahead and measure out yours if that's how you feel comfortable doing. I pour until I hear a voice say pour no more. Some ginger essence. But for the purposes of teaching you how to do it, I've given you the recipe. So you go by the recipe, you use how much I said in the recipe to put in. Okay? You have a cork, you use your cork as a measuring utensil. That won't hurt. Cinnamon. I have also some anise essence. And finally, some almond essence. Almond essence sometimes can be awfully strong, so I measure that one out. And the next thing we're going to add to this is our fruits. Now I have told you that I soaked my fruits. So let me show you what my soaked fruits look like. These have been soaking in port wine, aka Red Label. But if you can't find Red Label, guys, you can use any port wine. There are lots of different port wines on the market. Just use the one that you find. You don't have to use any particular brand. Now, this is what my fruits look like after having them soaking for about a year in my port wine. But these pieces are a little too big because these are the same size the same size like they were bought. So I'm going to run these through the blender. So I'm putting enough in here. And then I'm going to run it through the blender. Go ahead, guys, and run your fruits through the blender as well. If you don't want these pieces of fruit, because these pieces of fruit might be too heavy for the cake. And if you're not careful, if your batter is too thin, the fruits might fall to the bottom of your cake. And you're going to end up with a cake with burnt bottom, all the fruits at the bottom, and burnt. And you don't want that. So I have to step away, guys. The blender is all the way over here. You are every woman in the world to me. You're every woman in the world. Welcome into the live stream, guys. If you're just joining us, I'm showing you how to make your own Christmas cake. And we're at the point where I'm adding fruits to the batter. Okay, that's my 2 cups of fruits I have blended out. And the next thing I'm going to add to this, guys, is my browning. Now, I told you we're going to add about 1/4 cup of browning. Well, make sure you have enough browning, because there'll be no point in having a black cake if the cake is not black, right? You can call it a black cake if it is not black. Just like you can't call it a chocolate cake if it's not chocolate, right? So we're going to check the color we have here. And if you think your cake needs more, if you think your cake needs some more spices, go ahead, put it in. It's not going to hurt your cake. At this point is when I turn on my oven. I'm going to give you 2 minutes. Turn on your oven at 250. And you might not be able to see here, but in my oven, I have a pot of water. And what that is going to do is it is going to add some moisture to my cake. So while that pot of water is in there, boiling and releasing all that steam is going to help to keep my cake moist. Just a little trick my mom showed me. You know, everything I do is because of my mom. So I'm adding some more water to it. And I'm turning the oven on. By the time I'm finished folding in the flour, the oven should be hot and ready. And we're heating it at around 250, okay? Here I have my self-raising flour. Some salt. We're going to be sifting this all together. Make sure you sift your flour because you don't want lumps. You don't want to bite into your cake and there are some areas of it that the flour isn't mixed out. So you find some little flour balls in it. You don't want that. And because I am showing you what to do, and I want you to be following me, I don't want you to say, oh, you missed a step because of X, Y, or Z. Let me sift it in this spot here. You can use a knife to level off the top of your cake. I just level it off lightly with the corner of the bag so that I have the right amount. But don't press it. When you're measuring your flour, do not press it because if you press it, you're going to end up having more than you need. And add my tablespoon of salt there. See, and you sift it so that it gets aerated, one thing, and it removes any lumps that's in the flour. All right, let's start adding this to our batter. You ready? All right, let's go. We're not going to add everything at once, a little at a time. And once you come into the live, guys, don't forget to hit that like button. Good morning, Teresa. Hello, nation. How are you doing? Happy Sabbath to you. How are you doing? Welcome into the live. I'm just showing my friends here how to make their own Christmas cake. Anybody who is not able, I understand that there are some people who were not privy to the information that I have, and so it delights me to share with you what I know. Okay, guys, by this time, you should have a cake batter that looks like this. By this time, you should have a batter that looks something like this. If your batter is too watery, you need to add some more flour. I cannot see what you are doing where you are, but if you followed my instructions like I gave it, all the ingredients the same way, your batter should not be watery at this point. If you think at this point your cake is not brown enough, you can always add some more browning to your cake. And that's what I'm going to do for mine. Just a little dab more to make it a little darker. You know, they say the darker the berry, the sweeter the juice. The same goes for cakes, you know, guys. The same goes for cakes. Give me 2 minutes there, guys. Okay. Yes, it is. It is, Green Nation. It is fruitcake. All right, guys. So your cake, your batter should be finished by now. Yes, Lady M. Thank you so much. And so now we are going to be putting it to our pans. I told you all to get your pans, whichever pan you're using. I am using these Christmas pans. These were like $1 at the Dollar Tree. I thought it was expensive because you know me, I'm so cheap. I'm always looking for a bargain. I'm always looking for a bargain in the bargain store. Like, come on now, Trev. And what I do is, I told you we're supposed to have your grease paper, right? Oh, look at that sheet right here. I told you we're supposed to have your grease paper. So here I have my grease paper. These are the sheets. I think you get, how many sheets in the packet at the Dollar Tree? Let me see. Hold on. Oh, 10 sheets. There are 10 sheets in here. 10 sheets from the dollar store for $1. Not too bad, right? I need my, where's my scissors? I thought I had it earlier. Uh-oh. I thought I had it earlier. No, I can't find it. Oh, it's okay. Okay, guys. So you're going to line your paper. Thank you, Teresa. Now, some people may not know how to line their panel to get the perfect size for it. But I don't know either. But I'm going to show you what I do. I'm going to show you what I do. I put my pan down on it. I go around it with my scissors. Make a circle. See that circle? And then I cut it out. I'm just showing you what I do. Go right around it with my scissors. I know some people cut it in squares and they do a little folding thing and then they cut it and looks all nice and fancy. Go ahead, do fancy if you like. It don't bother me. What do I have here? Circle, right? Perfect circle. And I put it in the bottom of my pan. End of story. There you go. And then I do another one for this one. And because this grease paper is not cheap, because to pay $1 for 10, that's 10 cents for a little piece of sheet of paper. So guess what? Cheap as keeper me. I'm going to use every single inch of it, as much as I can get out of it. I'm gonna crop it right to the edge. I'm cropping it right to the edge, guys. And then 1, 2, 3, I cut it out. Yeah, call me cheap. I hear you. I can hear you calling me cheap. It don't matter. I'd rather be cheap than broke. Yeah, it's better to be cheap than to be broke. Don't try to be uncheap and spend a lot of money where you don't need to. In my pan, bingo, done. Maxine! Ah! Look at my sister Mena in the house. Hello, Sister Mena. Good morning to you, my dear. Oh, Mena, getting ready for work. All right, so we put that in there, and this is I'll use whichever one you like, guys, just to spray the edges of your pan where the cake is going to rise up. Yeah, that's what I do. Welcome into the house. Who is T. Blair from T. Blair Cooking is in the house. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. Exactly, Maxine. I cannot waste the profit. We can't do that. All right, guys. So you should have your batter ready. By this time, your oven should have been heated enough. You heard mine beat not too long ago. So now we're going to pour our batter in to our pans. Wrong way. Do not fill your pan all the way up. Halfway full is fine. You need to give it room for your cake to rise. Leave room for your cake to rise. And these cakes are not going to take as long as the cakes my mom used to bake. because my mom used to put that cake in the oven, and that cake would take a long time. She covers it up. It's like a pudding. When it comes out, it's thick like a pudding. You can make that into that kind of consistency, which as we speak, I am thinking about doing with the rest of this batter. So hold your horses, guys. Hold your horses. I am teaching you to make your own. So we're going to finish with that process first, and then we move on to something else. When you put your batter in your pan, bang your pan on the counter a little bit, a few times. Yes, get the air out. Just bang it on there a couple of times, and then put it in the oven. Who that's in the background saying, who that's in the background saying extra? I don't know what's some extra. Sometimes. All right, I remember my pan is in the oven with my water. So that's going to add some moisture to the cake. Make sure you have yours like that, you know, guys, because I want your cake to come out. All right? Let me see what me say. Me just have a say where Modest there, you know. Me just have a say where is Modest. So why you look like disco ball? Me look like disco ball. You know, to say a Christmas Modest. Modest, because it is Christmas, and this is my Christmas one best so my girlfriend gave me many years ago. So yeah, my girlfriend gave it to me some years ago, and I wear it at Christmas time because it kind of shimmery and it nice. I don't need two of it. I just need the one. Yeah, but you want to see what I have underneath it, Modest? See me have a little Christmas jingle. Yeah, I bought this at Dollar Tree last year. I don't throw things out like that. But I have Modest! Oh my gosh. Modest said me just wake up. I never know you're so early. If I so early to keep. Yes, 7 o'clock, sister. 7 o'clock. Yes, Green. Nation, after this, you should be able to make your own cake. After this, you should be able to make your own Christmas cake. Let me wipe off the flour off of here. So. Let me get rid of the flour right here. All this flour dust. After this, all of you should be able to make your own Christmas cake. Yes, you should be able to make your own Christmas cake. All right, I'm just wiping this up here. All that flour. As if I leave it and I go lay down later on, it's not gonna wipe up right now. So I gotta wipe it up right now. All right, guys. The next thing I'm going to do is now that your cake is in the oven, right? Let me get something here. Your cake is in the oven. You are waiting for your cake to finish baking. For me, Yeah, I am the baker, the professional baker. So you are the learner. All right. So guess what, guys? I have a little bit of butter left here, and I'm going to experiment with this little butter. All right. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to add my molasses. Oops. Molasses. Watch it, guys. We can't even open the jar. All right. This is some molasses here. I'm going to add some molasses to it. That's just about a half a cup. Next thing I'm going to add to this, about a half a cup of Malta. Modest. Oh my God. Oh my God. My lovely Vibes is in the house. Vibes, how you doing, darling? How you doing? Modest. Yes, Modest. I am the professional baker. All right. I'm gonna add about a half a cup of this Malta here. All right. We're gonna jazz this one up, guys. We're gonna really, really jazz this one up. This one is going to be for those who like alcohol, who can handle the alcohol. I'm adding. Modest, watch yourself. Watch yourself. Hello, True Mamle. How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. All right, this is some Guinness, guys. There we go. Yeah, I'm just nicing this one up. This one is going to be a little different from the other two. And I'm going to add some more fruits to this one as well. So, for them care greeting over, I don't teach them. No, the thing is, Modest, with that. I went by the recipe for them. So, they are new learners. This is my thing. I'm just going to show them how, if they change up anything in it, what they can do and the results that they can end up achieving. But I cannot experiment with the lesson. That's why Modest, I'm giving them away, You know I'm not eating all this cake, Modest. You know that. Yeah, I'm not eating all this cake, sister. All right, so this one, guys, I'm going to use this I'm going to use half and half. I'm going to use half of the all-purpose flour and half of the self-raising. Why am I doing that? Because remember I told you before that I don't usually add the raising agent. That's why I use the self-raising flour. But right now, I have put Guinness in it, I have put Malta in it, and both of those have yeast in it. And yeast is a raising agent. So the cake is going to rise by just having those in it. So that is why I'm going to separate the flour. I'm going to use half of the all-purpose unbleached flour and half of the self-raising flour. See, there's a method to my madness. I don't know. Mr. Modest. Modest. I am still on the diet, and my diet is working because just me cooking all this food. Because you see me cooking all this food in my desk. Me not eat all this food, you know. I am cooking, but I am not eating all this food. No, sir. All right, and then I'm going to add some more coloring to that because I'm adding more flour, so I'm adding more coloring. And because I'm adding more ingredients, I have to add more spices. That is some ginger. This is some rose water. 1 quart full of rose water. This is some star anise. And this is some almond spice. And also this is some cinnamon. Somebody asked me the other day why I didn't add any lemon zest or orange zest. Well, you have to understand that my fruits are also made with orange peel. So I don't need to add anything else. All right, this is a little bit, this is some fruits. I'm adding a little bit more of this one. This one has guava in it that I made since week. If you have ever bought guava, guys, I love guava. I love the flavor of guava. So you will see me use guava a lot. I make guava cheesecake, guava this, guava that. I have here, this is some guava jelly. This is our Jamaican guava jelly. Flavorful. Yeah, nice. Yes. A little bit pricey though, because this one I paid $4. $4 and change. I think it was like $4.69 or something like that. I paid for it. Almost $5. I paid for that. But I threw the packaging away. But if you go like to the Hispanic stores, you will find the guava paste. It is this thick block of guava, sweetened guava jelly that you can cut into. Yes. So what I did with that one, I put it with some strawberry syrup, put it in the Ninja, and blended it out. Blended it out. Creamy. I blended it out for about 5 minutes in the Ninja, and it came out nice and creamy. And then I add my fruits to it. So I still have my guava flavor, but that chunk, I don't have any guava chunks in it. See? Gotta use your head, guys. Use your head. Let me see what else they're saying about me in the chat. Yes. I'm giving the cakes away, Modest. You know I'm not eating all this cake. I'm still on a diet. It's just that funny. So all right, okay, so you just get the answer. Yeah, this is because it's the guava jelly that I blended out, Modest. There goes your answer. Yeah, so I blended it out, I put some port wine on it and some port wine, some fruits on it, and blended it out. So that's why it's like that. But it is all right. It is okay. Just have some rum and port wine. Okay, now this smells so good. Right now this is all liquid, guys. See, it's liquidy. Now I'm going to be adding my flour to it. Then I still like me so expensive. God! You think them scam me, Modest? You think them scam me? No, so nobody can scam me again so easy. Trust me. All right, here I have my half a tablespoon of salt. And you know, salt makes everything taste better. And I sieve my flour because I gotta get it aerated. So we're going to fold in our flour bit by bit. Mixing your flour, guys, bit by bit. Not everything at once. And if your cake doesn't have the color you want it to, it doesn't have your desired color, you can always add some more browning to it. Let's see what they say. This is what they say. When you're using StreamYard, you can schedule your LS, so you don't need to do a premiere then go live. Oh, really? You never know. Oh, me don't know. Me never know. I just see all these things me a learn, you know, because last night I was going, messing around on the phone and I saw, always wonder how comes people put up like, a single picture on YouTube. And last night we discovered it, you know. So last night I discovered that. So let me mix it up. Oh, okay, Modest. You see, that's why I can't do without you, you know. Thank you so much for letting me know that because it crossed my mind. I was like, so how comes? It crossed my mind. I was like, I wish I could just use the same link so I don't have to. All right, true, Mamle. Talk to me. We go see Modest there, Modest in the chat. Let Modest can tell you right there in the chat how to do it. All right, guys. For some reason, this batter looks a little bit thin. Maxine, this batter here looks a little bit thin, guys. Yes. If you can see it. Yes, this batter falls down almost like water. That's not how we do this. So what you're gonna do is add some more binding agent, and our binding agent is flour. Yes, Modest, last night. Yes, Modest. Last night. Last night me learn. Me know so me can't roll with you no Modest. Me know. Because girl, yeah. You never know. Because I wonder how them do it. The last picture of my post I posted out of my app that I use. Listen, I am not ashamed of saying I don't know something. Some people might look at me and think, oh, she should have didn't know that. Oh, she's a fool. No, sir. No, not everything we know, and I'll be happy to admit I do not know a lot of things. I do not know everything. Nobody does. I'm not embarrassed to say I don't know. I don't know. Watch out, Maxine. This Maxine, you see. Maxine, listen. This is me dish the apron. Guys, it is so much fun coming here talking with you all, especially so early in this morning here. But I'm sure I read my Bible. I should be over there on the Bible channel. Instead, look where I am. Making cake for you all, and then I'm come and mess with me. Modest, low me mix I know. You try low it. Share it. Oh, share you come defend me. Thank you, baby. Thank you. You be alright, Truman too. Truman too. You on Instagram? You're not the only one learning, sister. Trust me, we are learning here day by day. If you want Instagram, Truman Malay, not yet. Okay. All right, we are getting there one day at a time. But Modest, not stop messing with me. Modest, that's why I have you, to help me out. No, she not have one. She not have one pay yet, Modest. But she getting there. She getting there. And guys, don't forget guys, that I'm working on. I'm not even send me a work. Watch you, I'm gonna talk over this big thing, this loud thing. If you're on Insta, link up your slow host. She can get you started. Who? You see, Mother, you have to help me with these things, because I don't know. I have learned a lot on my own, and also I've learned a lot from people on YouTube. I know there's still a long way to go. So me no mind, cause you see how long me there here. How long me there here with one whole heap of hours? With one whole heap of hours. One whole heap of hours, but not the people to go with it. So I'm working on the people to go with the hours that I have. Watch your mother. there's something we never know why you give me. Post your back, let me see what you're doing. Well, my days, remember, say me already showing off. You make you no cake in a make it, just me and make. Me not see, all right, see me there. Because you keep talking to me and I keep looking around on the phone. Hold on, the modest. All right. I hope that not fall down. To get people here. Yeah, I've been doing that, sister. I have been doing that. All right, now I'm going to be putting this in the baking pan. What on the modest? I wasn't planning on making more cakes, you know, guys. This was a spur of the moment thing. This one already has a liner. And remember, guys, do not put your cake but as I can't keep my eyes on here because if I do, I'm not going to be able. And I need one more pan. Let me go get me a pan. Okay. So I end up having a little bit more than I expected. That would happen. So now I'm going to have to make another one. I'm going to end up with more cake than I expected, but that is okay. More people to share the love with. Right, so now I can look at you all because I put Modest, I am still on the diet. I have lost some pounds and I am going to be losing some more. All right, right? Don't worry yourself, Sister Modest. Don't worry yourself. There you go. And then you spray around the edges. Cake in. All right. And because I have a teeny weeny bit left, I have a little pan here. And I'm just going to put this little bit that I have left in this pan. And we're done for the day. And you want to get as much as your butter out as possible. When I was a child and my mom was baking, I always wait to lick the pan. I don't lick the pan anymore. But I try to scrape out as much of it as I can. And I don't have anybody to clean the pan like that. All right. There we go. That's in. Okay, now here I am in the chat now talking with you guys. No, me love, me not lick no pan. Prema doesn't do what? Where she do? Really, mother? No, I'm not eating all of them. I am not going. Oh my gosh. The cake was nice. Mother, you know, maybe a cake since week. Maybe a cake since week, you know. Yeah, and my friends loved it. It was delicious. So holiday season, let's forget. No, Maxine, I do remember my diet. I am not going off of my diet. Not going off my diet at all. No, me not, me not. I'm trying. I'm trying not to put on back the pounds. I feel good about how much pounds I've lost. I don't know what I'm saying. How many pounds I've lost so far? I feel good about it. Um, I'm still losing. Yeah, I'm still working on it. Oh, no, no, see me. Yes, so modest is always the life of the lives. Always the life of the lives is modest. The life of my lives. Where's the ear about? Trust me, the cakes are going to bake now, guys. For about the original ones we put in are going to be baked in about an hour. Yeah. Modest. I started doing the weigh-in, but the weight is not. I'm not losing the weight as in a weekly fashion, I should say, because when I because when I lose the weight, I can't show every week because I lose oftentimes for like a 3 week stretch. It's like the week is like the weight just stays chronic. And like for a whole 3 week stretch, I can't even lose 1 ounce. And then the next week, I might lose a pound or two. I don't know. They say it's age, change of my metabolism, all that, but who knows? You know, and I'm not cooking and eating a whole lot, Modest. I'm not. So I don't know. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Well, it's already too. Yes, Modest, you're the light of my life. How can you lose in a weekly fast when you bake and cook so much? I'm sorry. Well, I can pick up this. I'm going to answer that, Modest. Me not. No. Oh, you are worried about not being able to see my face. Ain't that something? Yeah, you can see my face now. And while you see my face, let me just put these things back where they belong. Oh, you know, say, come to think about it, I should make. Yes, guys, I'm just going to clean up while we wait for the cake to bake. While we wait for the cake to bake, I'm going to keep cleaning up. I have a little bit of Guinness, a little bit of Malta left here. Put it in the fridge. Modest, I'm going to show you what my cake looked like. The one that I baked. Nothing, me not just go over there so go rinse out the pan. I just went to rinse out that container. I just want to make sure I clean up as I go along because I don't want when I'm finished here I have a whole ton of stuff to clean up. So I'm cleaning up as I go along. But I'm not going anywhere, Modest. I am right here. But I'm right here. Let's see what's going on in the chat. I wanted to show you, Modest, the cake that I made this week. I wanted to show you everybody in the chat. Oh, you know, say you're right, though, Modest. You've been looking at the back. You've been looking at the back of my head for so long. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Watch her. She said me just look a tad bit slimmer, just a smidge. Yes, I do. I've lost a few, but the weight just seems stubborn. And I tell you, stubborn. Yes, Modest, that is true. Because when I was younger, after having each child, I usually just fall right back to my 130, 35, 40. I always go right back down to size, always. But the last, I would say, since say about 2018, 19, I noticed that I started putting on the pounds, especially around my midsection, which is, expected. I didn't expect to remain that skinny all my life, but it has come on, and I've tried everything. And some people say go do an abdominoplasty, and that is out of the question, because I wouldn't want to go do a surgery. Even if the doctor said I needed one, I would have to think about it, let alone to go sit in the doctor's office and say, well, guess what, doctor, my belly is a little too big, beg you go cut out a piece of it for me, please. So that thought went out the door soon after it came in. Yes, I'm gonna give you some of the cake, some of the pudding, everything. Teresa, I'm good. Thanks for asking. And you, okay? Sister Teresa doing some laundry there. But Mother said, "Me the right here, man. Good, so your kitchen big. You can't disappear in night." Me say, child. When I want the kitchen just like that. When me can't get lost in. Yes, Mrs. Watch her. She said the way it's stubborn like me. Yes, Modest. Modest, look as big as my lip. Oh my. Yeah, it has kind of a distance. I'm not sure, but it has kind of a distance between the stove on this side and the sink over there. So right here where I'm standing, I bought an island and put it together, and I have the island right here in front of me. So I had to put the island in between the stove and the sink so that I can put things on it, because it's kind of a distance going back and forth from here to there, here to there. It doesn't look too far, but it is. It is maybe. How would I measure that? The distance between, I don't know. Yeah, watch your mother say she can't believe. Kay is in the house. How are you doing, Kay? How are you doing? Welcome, 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 Kays. Welcome. So good to see you. Mena, did you put the container of water in the bottom corner of the oven? Yeah, I put it in the bottom. It has to be in the corner. Will it give me a different? Will it be different if it goes in the corner as opposed to going just right in the bottom? Talk to me. Modest, when you have a big kitchen, it make you want to open up. Wait, guys, I gotta. Wait, guys, I got to get the charger for my computer here. Wait, I have to get the charger for my laptop here. There we go. All right, see me here now. I'm all yours, guys. Watch a Maxine. Some look good in red. Thank you, Maxine. Thank you, Maxine. Mena said put this something in the middle. No, sir, I just put it. I just put it in there. Did you? Yes, Modest. I put water in the oven. Not in the oven now. In a pot in the oven. Yes, Max. Thank you. Maxine, some look good in red. Yes, red. Yes, Maxine. I think red is my color. Come, Modest. What do you think? Because my tiny. Okay. You see, Kay is doing her morning workout. There is men away. Why I asked the students the question? I thought you were the professional. But that no means that the teacher can know something different. The students can know something different. You know, many times students teach teachers a lot. Because you're the teacher, I mean, you know everything, you know. And oftentimes, as a teacher, you're only going by the curriculum, while the students have a lot of layman's experience that could be incorporated in the lesson. So that's what I'm doing. I'm incorporating the layman's views into the lesson. Okay. As long as it's in there. There you go. There you go. You are welcome, kids. You are welcome. I will give my address so you can post my cake and pudding, please. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine, Max. Maxine, you should have my number by now, you know. Mine too, Modest. And so I stay out of mine a lot. I cook very little. Well, I like to cook because, you know, even if I don't cook a lot, I was packing away the things now and I stopped. I almost forget that I need to cook. I need to make breakfast for my child. Guys, I almost forget. Look on the one kids, you know. Looking at the chat and tell me if you see the one named Sister Kizzy, she roll up in the place. Kizzy. Oh, your grandson live with you. Trev, just a peep going on the job. Okay, sugar. All right. No problem. Well, I cook a lot, even though it's just me. When my daughter comes, I still have to cook. Yes, man. I have a festival in the month. Then a Christmas, see there? A Christmas time. So, yeah. Yeah, so I have to dress for the season. I have to dress for the season, my love. I have to dress for the season. Hold on, the guys. All right, guys. I'm going to show you all the cake too that I made. That I made this week. Right, Modest? I want to show you the cake that I made. I am going to show you the cake that I made this week, guys. Let me cut it for you, so you all can see the consistency. And that was the same recipe that I used to make the original cake that we put in the oven. And there it is. Let me show you. That is the consistency of the cake. You can always keep wetting your cake with rum or wine or whatever kind of liquor you like. Coconut rum works just fine. You can continue to wet your cake until Christmas Day. Turn your cake upside down, over and over, and have that rum or wine, whatever liquor it is, soak into your cake. So when you cut that cake, if you like liquor, I don't like liquor, but I cannot hold my liquor even if I liked liquor. So all right. Watch us. So our kids is now semi extra. Lord, Lord, my child, that is my middle name. Modest why me love my name, so I see your point, Modest. I feel Winsome is in the place. My lovely, lovely, lovely Winsome is in the house. How you doing, Winsome? Yes, yes, Manley. It tastes really good too. I wish I could share it. I tell you, gave I gave away the others that I made, and I got great, great, great reviews from the people who tasted them. Everybody was like, "Wow, cake! Wow, Trev, you should probably start doing something with the cake." So I am. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, that's my cake. That's my cake, my recipe from my mama. I gotta call my mama, see how she doing. I don't know when she going to come back, come do Sabbath morning with me. I don't know when my mom gonna come back, come do Sabbath morning with me, guys. I don't know how I miss her on a Saturday morning to come do Sabbath morning worship with me. And because I like little spills, I have to use this moist thing to wipe up the place so that it absorbs like the salt. Anybody else ever hear them say salt when salt spill? When salt spill, you gotta wet whatever it is you're using to wipe it off. I don't know. That's what they say. So for those of you who were following me as I made my cake, what does your cake look like in the oven? Can't wait for him learn to cook. Okay. All right. No, sir. No, Modest. She me no work that close with her anymore because of all the hell where she give me and stuff. So they moved her. So she no longer works on my unit. So that is that. Uh-uh. Me give good people. You know, when he reach 12-year-old, you can start to teach him. Oh, you gotta reach 12 for you to start teaching him? Mother's child should not be cooking on this day. Listen! All right, I have to cut. Okay, Mena, you have a great day, my love. I sure will. I sure will, Mena. I sure will. No problem. Yeah. Yes, yes, Modest, they did. They did. Yeah. All right, so the cake has been in the oven now for about an hour. Let us take a look and see what's going on in there. Okay. All right, the place smell good. Place smell good. All right. All right. Cake is not baked until your screw comes out clean. That screw is not clean. So we know the cake is not yet finished. So I'm going to wipe off this screw because I'm going to use it again. Okay. All right, let's get back into the chat. Let me see what else is going on in the chat. Thank you, Mena. But there's a 12 sounds like a good age. But she... Modest, you're not easy though. Modest. Apparently she never know. She know now. Apparently she never know, Modest. She know now. So nobody else not supposed to style me. Only you. You know you're a mess. You are not easy, Modest. All right. In the meantime, guys, I'm not gonna make me tea. In the meantime, I'm going to make my tea. And you all know what kind of tea I'm going to make already. Who can guess? Come to think about it. Who can guess what kind of tea I'm going to be making? You know, some need to fry 2 eggs should have taken there, but you don't want them cool. But can you guess? No, I'm not using 3 today. I'm not using 3 today, but I'm going to make some tea. I can use 1. I just don't use 2. It's either 1, 3, 5. Even though 2 is also an odd number, right? It's even and it's odd because it can only be divided by 1 on itself. So we can use, I guess, 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, something like that. No lime leaf. I have like citrus leaves on my citrus plant, but I don't have any lime. It's suspicious. No. Why we shake the tree at night before we pick the leaves? After me not pick leaf at night. The question is why you pick the leaf at night? Why do you pick the leaf at night? Why pick the leaf at night? Why not pick the leaf in the daytime when the sun is up shining on it and I guess it is more potent? Why pick it when it is asleep? You don't kick a lion when the lion is sleeping. So leave the tree when it is asleep and don't pick the leaves when it's asleep. Wait until the morning when it can see you coming and it can fight back. What matters? 2 is even and 2 is odd. 2 can only be divided by itself and 1. So you can't use 2. Matters. There you go. See, Lady M say, pick the leaf in the morning when the dew is on it. Yes, it's better to be picked with the dew on it, Modest. Traditions are something, I tell you. Traditions are something. The things that we are taught, the things that are handed down to us from generation to generation are just absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. The things that are handed down to us, the things our parents and grandparents teach us. Oh my gosh. It is funny. It is fun. Extra blessings. There you go, Lady M. Extra blessings we get from them. They teach us all kinds of things. They teach us all kinds of things that even you yourself, you say to yourself, like, huh? What that for? No, Modest, you shouldn't pick the leaf at night. Where you pick the leaf at night for? You're not afraid lizard jump on you? Yes. So you should shake the tree. It's what makes life beautiful, Modest. It makes life beautiful. It makes life interesting. It makes us different. It is wonderful. I love it. I love all the things that my grandparents and my mom has taught me, stuff. You don't use everything. They use some things you say, but it makes life interesting. You know, shows how unique we are because these things happen in every culture. And it is our guide. If our parents did not, acquire all that knowledge, all that generational knowledge and share it with us, we have nothing to share with our children. You understand? It's interesting. And that is why, in different cultures, there are lots of different education, generational education that people get better than going to school sometimes. You never know. You're not afraid of lizard. Oh, sorry. Yes, Lady M. Some work and some don't work. Some of them you can look at it and say it's plain out. Looks plainly ridiculous. You shake the tree to run the dopey. You know, I can't be not go to the door and like go pick nothing. So me don't know if you shake the tree. Me don't know. To run dopey. All right. My water finished boiling. What kind of tea am I supposed to be making this morning? What kind of tea am I supposed to be making, Modest? All right, you all know I love to make my avocado seed tea. So I have my little bag here. It's very dusty. Yeah. I had a jar I was gonna put it in. Yes, this is my grated avocado seed, guys. And I put a tablespoon of the grated avocado seed, that is, the seed of the avocado. So I grate it when it's green because when it is dry, it's too tough. So just like how you do with the cola nut or the busy, I grate it when it is fresh, not when it's dry. And I just put one tablespoon in there. Pour me some hot water on it. And it's going to brew for a little bit. I have this dish here. I just want to put the dish on top of it for a few minutes. Let me already on top of this. Yeah, and let it seep for a few minutes. Where's Manley? Manley, you still here? Manley is my African friend. Tell me, Manley, if you all use the seed of the avocado in your country. Because I know I always see my mom use it, and I used to think that it was ridiculous until I until I looked it up and realized that, wow, there are so many things they don't want to tell us. I found my doing it last night and I was like, what kind of foolishness? I wouldn't shake the tree neither morning nor night because me no want no lizard jump on me. There you go. Lizard in the tree, and especially at night, you don't know what kind of creatures have gone to take roost in the tree. You don't want to shake it at night. Next thing, creature jump out on you. No, sir. I wouldn't shake it either. Not even the no avocado can make tea. You do the weirdest things. Yes. Yes, man. That to me a few months. I'm yet to try. Yeah, man, try. I think I have a video with it as well. I think I have a video with it. And while you are here and asking, let me while you are here and asking, I have an article here. I have an article here, Lady M, and I'm going to read it for you straight from Google. No, nothing edited. This is straight from Google. And this is from a report that says animal studies suggest that avocado seed extracts may help relax blood vessels, which helps to reduce blood pressure, a key factor in heart disease, and as an antioxidant. Test tube studies on avocado seed extracts have shown that the avocado seed may have strong antioxidant properties. Yes. Let me read for you. This one is from Healthline. Avocados are usually popular these days and have made their way. All right, that. I'm not reading all of that. They are super nutritious, great in smoothies, and easy to include in tasty raw desserts. All right, let me get to the benefits of the avocado seed. It has a good range of fatty acids, dietary fiber, carbs, and small amount of protein. The seed is also considered to be a rich source of phytochemicals, including substances that plants produce to protect themselves, which some of the phytochemicals in an avocado seed may have antioxidant potential. All right. Here they say in Nigeria, avocado seed extracts are used to manage high blood pressure. All right. Used to manage high blood pressure, they say in Africa. For cholesterol, avocado seed flour has been known to reduce total cholesterol and bad cholesterol in mice. So that's in the rats, in the lab studies. It has been found to reduce cholesterol and high blood pressure. Okay, for diabetes, it may reduce blood sugar levels in diabetic rats. One animal study showed that it was as effective as an anti-diabetic medication. And I'm reading this straight from Google. This one is from Healthline, actually. Others, another one says, test tube studies on avocado seed extracts have shown that the avocado seed may have strong antioxidant properties. As an antibacterial, one test tube study found that it stopped the growth of Clostridium sporogenes, a spore-forming bacteria. All right. Antifungal avocado seed has inhibited fungal growth in test tube studies. In particular, it can inhibit Candida albicans. Candida albicans is a yeast, a yeast infection that usually gives you problems with the gut. Thank you, Madis. Block and delete, block and delete, block and delete. Yes. Yes, Madis. You know me love seeds. Yes, I do. Yes, Lady M. Go ahead and try it. Oh, she says she has no diabetes or pressure, knock on wood. Yeah, you go and knock on that and me go and enjoy the seeds. That was a cold one, Madis. That one just came out of nowhere. I don't know. Just take me as what I say. Don't misinterpret. Oh my gosh. All right, guys. So go ahead. Go ahead and look it up. Go ahead and look up the avocado seed, its benefits, and what you can do with it. And next time you get an avocado, I also have a video on my channel about that. Yeah, also next time you get an avocado, don't throw the seed away. The seed is oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Modest. Modest. Let me go put out this thing. Let me go put this thing in the sink. You see, because Modest, I don't know what to do with you. I don't know what to do with you. And I gotta clean my mixer here. Because in the little grooves, when the flowers start flying up, yeah. Modest, you're gonna help me host the party week after next? Week after next week, Saturday. Who want help me host the party, guys? Anybody here? Go check out my website, trevessentials.com. Has anybody here checked out the site yet? It's called trevessentials.com. Modest, block and delete them people. Thank you so much. What you say? May have no pressure. Okay, me know you would have free. Not enough, Modest. Me on the other hand have high blood pressure and heart condition. So we'll test for sure. Yeah. When meanwhile you, my mother side of family for diabetes, I'm tell myself it not reach me. Okay, well, you know what to do to help yourself not to get it, control of the diet and the weight and all of that. You'll be all right. I mean, why you? Why not you? Why not you, Modest? I never let it bother me. I'm a happy person. There we go. Why not you, Modest? You would be so good for help me host the party. I'm having the party for the December people week after next. I know a lot of people having birthdays this month. It's a month of giving, month of sharing, month to be happy. There is Princess Cher. Cher is having a birthday this month. One of my cousins has a birthday today, actually. I should give her a call. When I'm finished with this live, I will give her a call, say happy birthday to her. Also, my daughter has a birthday on the 13th. Yes. So Lots of people. Oh, yes, my sister has a birthday also on the 15th. Oh, yeah, lots of people have birthdays that I know have birthdays this month. Yeah, so we're going to have the party, not Saturday coming, but next week, Saturday. Maybe some of this say, God, yeah, live your life today. There you go. Yeah, I'm try to control my weight. As fat as I am, I don't go over a certain weight. Okay, Maxine, watch your. Oh, later. Okay, Maxine. Maxine, you saw this finished cake that I had done earlier this week. I hope you. I hope you saw it because this one is super moist and super delicious. I tell you that if you follow the recipe, that's how it should come out. That's how it should come out. Hold on there. All right. Let me see. I have a child every month. No, I have one. I have one November, one January, one July, one August, one November, one December. Yeah. All right, Maxine. Later, honey. Later. Yeah, last month was my son's. This month is my daughter's. Yes, yes, Lady M. There are some things you cannot change, and when you cannot change something, you don't let it bother you. Modest, I would, but the funny thing about that is I might make something that she don't want. So I'm gonna see if the only thing I know that I could make that she would definitely want is porridge. We know she's not gonna refuse. She's not going to refuse porridge. That I know. So that I know. She won't refuse the porridge. So I'm gonna make her a little bowl of porridge. But she not going to drink my kind of tea. She not. Yeah, she's not gonna drink my kind of tea. So you have to find a little piece of cinnamon stick. So like a piece of cinnamon stick. Put another porridge. And guess what, guys? I have some little, like some little pieces of. When you grate on the nutmeg and the little bump is left, I can't throw away the little bumps. So I have a few little bumps of. I have a few little bumps of the nutmeg. So I'm going to save them because I'm going to rub them right over the porridge. Yeah. I don't like to throw away things, guys. I don't throw away too many things. And I have this orange here. Don't worry, my oranges. Let me show you. I'm showing you. I'm making the porridge, but you can always watch me and make your porridge. If you have a lime, if you have an orange, yeah. This is one that was washed and I was going to grate it and put in the cake, but I didn't bother. So put a piece of orange skin in the water, a piece of cinnamon, Next thing you're going to put in there, remember I've shown you guys this. I've shown you the star anise essence that I put in the cake. Well, let me show you. Let me show you the flowers that it comes from. That essence come from. There it is. This is the star anise. This is just the essence. So this one I put in my porridge. Just put a couple in there. And leave that, let it boil. Now it's time to look on the cake again. Let me see what Modest is saying. Bye, Winsome. Have a nice day, Winsome. Winsome, you're so far, we can't even send your cake. And that me, I wonder to Modest. My whole chat going to work today. I wonder what could have caused this. Modest? Oral, how are you doing? Oh my gosh. Well, and this is my Saturday off because you know I work every other Saturday. Okay, guys. Me say, guys, if you ever smell in the house, oh, it smell good. What? Okay, let me check. Guys, look at the screw now. You see this? I always say screw. The skewer. Look at the skewer now. Put it in the cake. Come out and look at it. Clean, right? All right. That means the cake is ready. They can't pay me enough to work on the weekends. Oh my God, guys. Oh my God, guys. Look at that. Look at that, my friends. Look at that. That one is finished. Yes, so we're going to let that cool. I don't know how many people were following and making their own cake. Oh, Modest. Oh, my. Wow, guys. Look at that. You'd be surprised to know that you can make your very own Christmas cake, guys. Look at that. I know there's somebody right now screenshotting that picture, right? Yes. And also, guys, you can put your little cherries on top. Get you if you got some mint leaves in the house. Let me go out to my garden and get a mint leaf. Give me 2 seconds. All right, see piece of mint here. So, Modest, I shake the mint tree. We not- Selvin, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Selvin? Oh, they must get time with their family. The well, like all matter is their work. Modest, me know you don't screenshot me long time. But anyway, guys, see I get a piece of mint out of my garden. Yes. Modest, I never have to shake the tree. All right, and I rinsed it off. So now I'm going to put 2 little leaves of mint on top of my cake. Like that. Gotcha. And then, guys, you know, on top of the cake, you gotta put your cherry. You know, a jar of cherry at Walmart is so what? $2, $3? I don't know. Maybe. Hold on there, guys. And you put a little cherry on top, and just like that. Hey, plumber, how you doing? There you go. Decorate your cake nicely. I don't know if there's anybody in the chat who followed the instructions who was baking with me. That I do not know. But if you were not baking with me, you still have the recipe that is in the description. You know, somebody else, that is a good question because my daughter no eat any porridge. She not eat any porridge. But may have this. I have this here. This is cereal. This it's some kind of grain. Supposed to be healthy grain, some kind of healthy grains to make the porridge. So I'm going to take out everything out of the porridge, all of the cinnamon and all that stuff. Some people cook it with it, sometimes I cook it with it, but too much headache when you have to be removing it after the porridge has already been cooked. So just like that. So now that is the water that has in all the flavoring is in the water. I'm just gonna put a cup of this cereal. Mix it out a little bit. So I don't lump up, guys. Because this I know my daughter will eat when she wakes up. For sure, she will. So I'm just making just enough for her because I'm going to drink my tea. I'm gonna drink my tea and I'll be fine. Mamle, but okay, Mamle. Hope you have a great day, my love. It was a pleasure spending the morning with you. But Mamle, do you see me? I was asking you if you all use the avocado seed in your country. I didn't remember if you had answered or maybe you had stepped away. But here comes Plumber. How are you doing, Plumber? Oh, Plumber, if you send him one, why not? Link me, Plumber. You gotta link me. You know how to contact me, Plumber. You got me locked on. You got me locked on my phones. You got me locked on everything else. You got me locked on the talk. So you know how to find me. And I will surely send you your cake. Susan in the place. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Susan. Susan, choke me. Susan, you choke me now. Soon as we come in, I chat and start chat to Susan, me choke. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, Mr. Now, back to normal. Mr. Susan? Yes, man. As soon as December come around, or as soon as Thanksgiving pass by, Missy Christmas. Trust me. A Christmas cake, me just show them to make, you know. See there, Susan? See, Christmas cake, me just finish showing them how to make. Yeah? That's the Christmas cake. There you go. The other cakes that I put in afterwards, those are not yet done. So those are going to continue to bake a little bit. A little bit more. There it is. There's the second cake, guys. Right? No crack in the top. Nice and smooth. And no doubt, super delicious. I'm I'm going to give my friend that one in the pan just like that. So I'm just going to put two leaves of mint and the cherry on the top and make it just like that for her. There it is. All right, while that is cooking. Yes. I tell you guys, I crushed and put a little bit of salt in there. I tell you guys, I crashed last night, you see. Oh, Modest, me not eat pork. Me not gonna do any Modest because I don't eat pork. Yeah, I don't know what pork tastes like, honey. Never had it in my life. So I'm not going to be making any ham. No ham for me, honey. Oh, Susan says she a run. Where run go, Susan? Where run go? Where you're clear you're not eating the cake. So the same way you do the Modest me. No, I mean not eat the cake, make the cake for give away. Thank you so much, Susan. Thank you so much, my love. Thank you so much. Because we've been spending the whole week together. We've been spending the whole week together, yeah. And I see, and I can see some improvement. I see. Sharon come for the cake. Oh my gosh. So why? Why you say Modest? After me not eat pork, what you think I like me I tell? Me not eat pork, me not eat Says say when we do the No, I honestly don't eat pork. Never have. Me don't know what it tastes like. I wasn't raised to eat pork. My family on my father's side and my mother's side are traditional Adventists. We don't eat pork, so I don't know what pork tastes like. I don't eat ham. I don't eat shrimps and lobster and ducks and that kind of thing. I have never eaten it because I wasn't raised to eat it. Just like a lot of people weren't raised to eat different things, and so they don't eat it. Some people are more open and they'll step out and say, I will try it. I wasn't raised eating this, but I am willing to try it, and they might try it. But I've never tried. I have never tried pork. I've never had an interest in trying pork, bacon, nothing. I wasn't raised eating it. I'm gonna eat it. Just like enough people weren't raised eating stuff, it was never cooked in their household. Whether it's for religious reasons or just for personal reasons. Some mothers they say, me not eat fish, so me not cook fish. So my kids never taste fish. Not me, I say some mothers. I've heard people say that. I don't eat fish, so I never cook fish. So my kids never had fish until they were able to cook it themselves. And so with different things. I don't eat pork. I wasn't raised eating pork, neither on my mother's side nor my father's side. So I don't know what pork tastes like. Ham, bacon, shrimp, lobster, crab. And people look at me like, what? You from the Caribbean and you don't eat crab and lobster? No, I don't eat those things. Nika, how you doing, darling? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? It's just different. If you, some people can try stuff, want to try new stuff. I've never had an interest in trying pork. I've never had an interest in trying ham. Yeah. I never had an interest. It don't interest me. It don't even interest me. Just like I don't have an interest smoking cigarettes. I don't have an interest drinking alcohol. It doesn't interest me. There are some people who grew up with an alcoholic parent and they drink and they blame the alcoholic parent. There are some kids who grow up, they never see anybody drink alcohol in their house and they become alcoholics. They start it, they like it, they continue doing it. It is just the world with different choices and we are free to choose, and we choose what we like and we choose what we don't. And if we choose something, thought we like it, don't like it anymore, we unchoose it. That's how I see it. Thank you, Lanika. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my love. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mother say, if I only cook what I eat, I would have sorry for my because I don't eat a lot of things. But there you go. You have family. That's the same thing, you know. When I have to cook for my children, I have children who don't eat this, don't eat that, then you have to modify. But when you're cooking for yourself, you know, your home is your first teacher of what to eat, what to wear, where to go, what to do, and what not to do. Your first experience at socialization comes from the home. And that is where you're going to be taught what to eat. There are lots of parents who don't eat stuff because they know it's healthy for their children. They feed it to their children because it's good for them to make them grow healthy and strong. I have a daughter, you don't cook, when you cook her food, you don't make the food touch. You can't make the food touch one another. You can't make the meat touch the food. You can't make the gravy touch nothing. Yeah, she is very finicky like that. You can't put gravy over her food. You can't make the food touching. So she got to cook for herself and she got to share her food for herself. Chef is in the chef. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, chef? Chef, me I look one work in your restaurant, you know. In your kitchen, you know, me can't bake. If me can't do nothing else, guys, me I tell you no, so me can't bake. Watch your chef. Chef, you see the cake me just done bake? This is a black cake, you know, a fruit cake, you know, chef. Me just done bake it. It's still hot. So, you me I look at a baking job. Yeah, so if you want somebody to bake, me will be the baker. You can cook the food, chef. I'm going to do the baking. All right, may put little condensed milk in my porridge here. The cereal cook already, so I'm going to turn off the fire. And then put little vanilla in there. And guys, anybody on the chat? Let me see. Nika said the cake. Me say Nika, yes, the cake look nice. And the cake tastes nice too. It's the same recipe like this one that I made earlier this week. I may tell you, say the cake nice. Let me tell you, it's nice. Yep, nice. Guys, may I do everything I'm putting away at the same time, you know. All right, and now, guys, I have my two little. Let me see what mother she say now. Let me see what she say. So, oh, you make curry chicken. give her if the gravy can't touch the meat. Yeah, my daughter will she will eat the curry chicken, but if you put the rice in the pot in the plate, if you put the rice in the plate and you put the curry on it, you know some people put the curry chicken on top of the rice. She don't want it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's another case to fear herself. She all right. You guys will cook and bake, and I do the testing. There you go. Yes, Nika. Nika, once it near meat, I eat it unless it make me sick. Oh, but this is the only meat I don't eat. You see, there you go. That's your preference. I'm not a fan of meat. Trust me. I could live without meat. Honestly speaking, I could live without meat. I could survive without meat. I don't have to have meat. I know some people love their meat. She are just like me. I mean, I know where she come from with fear Agnes. So I have to just leave she alone. Wait, let me take me this. This is Susan. Hold on, let me this is Susan. Oh my God! We never even see Susan. Susan. Hi, sister. Hi, sister. I been here. I been there. That's why I say these days. These days I say to people, when you see me dancing, wanna come out of my way. I bless it, season it, cook it, and eat it. Oh my gosh! She says she bless it, cook it, and eat it. Yes, Modest. I don't really care for meat. Every now and then, my daughter, this little one, might ask for like meatballs. I either make the beef balls or the chicken meatballs for her if she asks for it. But on something when me I go to the supermarket and you go see my cart have a ton of meat in there. Mm-mm. Not going to be. Not going to be. Yes, Susan. Yes, Susan. I am. Yeah. Yeah. The experiences, darling. The experiences. The experiences. These people. The experiences. That's why I'm up on YouTube right now. Just to enjoy myself with complete and total stranger. Complete and total strangers. And I find great peace. Great peace being over here. It's like uprooting yourself and like moving out of your neighborhood and going. Oh, sorry. All right. All right, Vanessa. All right. All right. All right. So, oh, Lika said she don't eat beef, but she eat beef patty. Does that even make sense? I mean, I know that you have to ask Modest, because Modest, Modest is the conscience curator over here. So you have to ask. You have to ask Modest about who you call stranger. Right. So I'm not strangers over here no more. It's all family. All my travelers over here, all of y'all are our family. Me spend all of this week with Susan. Me loving a Susan house. Me just kick off my shoes and wipe my foot on her pretty rug and just go sit down and cut my 10 and stay there with Susan. Over else with it in this week. Jay from Jay says, yes, kick off my shoes and wipe my foot on Jay nice rug and go sit down and have fun over there in a Jay's house. Over else house me go lap frock. Me really modest. Modest, I came here this morning to show you all how to bake the cake, you know. And I don't know if anybody in the chat was actually following me as I was baking. I don't know if anybody in the chat had followed the instructions and, you know, had their ingredients ready and was following me. I still don't know. Modest, Susan, not start me nothing. Just me not start. Me not starting. I'm not going to talk about it. It's Sabbath. I am happy. Look at me. I am glowing. I'm having the time of my life as a middle-aged woman, and I'm having fun. If you don't want to have fun, if you don't like laughter, you're in the wrong place. I love fun. I love laughter. Yes. Jokes. Give me a good joke, a good laugh. Yeah, pun with a word. Give me some. There you go, Plumber. See there? Plumber have it all worked out for me right there. See there? Plumber. Plumber has it all worked out for me right there. So we're just having fun. See me enjoying my life, enjoying myself. But I still share with you all what I've been through, what has brought me to this place. And I'm happy that I am here, guys. What's wrong with y'all? See me making my porridge. See me making my cake. Yeah. What am I saying now? Modest, I thought you were old age, but okay. No, I'm in an old age. Old age is a beautiful thing. You know, not many people, you know how much people that love to live for 50. You know how much people would have loved to have lived. What is that sitting at choke me so? There are people who would have loved to have lived to see 50. I know if there was nobody who really was looking forward to living to see old age was my daddy. Because my daddy always talk about how when he get old, how we gonna have his grandchildren sitting on his lap and how we gonna tell them stories and all of this. And he got only 35 years. 35 years. And the cross is them at Jamaica shoot him and kill him. 35 years. You understand? And my daddy was taken out. So that's how that went. So I am happy for every day that I get. I'm happy for every day I get. I'm waiting for the other cakes, you know, guys, to be finished. Because remember we did the cakes that went by the recipe? Hey, from myself like old wine. Well, then I go like me, because this is a wine and a old. Yes, my daddy's been there since I was 8 years old. My daddy was a police officer. And they killed him. Yeah. Gunmen killed him when I was a child. So I grew up without my daddy. So sometimes you all wonder why me so bad lucky with men. I wonder sometimes too, you know, if it's because I picked the wrong people because I'm missing out something of a father. I don't even know, but too late to worry about that now. I'm not worrying about that at all. I'm just going to live my life without excuses. All right, this one look like it bake, but I'm going to show you the difference. See this one there? This is the one from the second batch. Not as shiny as this one. I'm going to show you the difference. It might be because, see, there it is. And I'm going to tell you what the difference is, why they are so different. You remember that the first one, that's what I'm telling you guys, that the ingredients you put in a cake and the way you make your cake does make a difference. Does make a difference. Lord of mercy, guys! Look who is in the chat! Oh! I'm so excited. How are you doing, baby? How are you doing? Oh my God, I'm so glad to see you. Oh, I'm so glad to see you. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so glad to see you. So glad to see you, baby. So glad to see you. I hope you're having a great night. Oh boy. Bradley. Oh, Bradley said, where's the sorrel cake recipe? Bradley, you know that the sorrel cake recipe, I didn't write it out, but it was in. But it was it. Wait there, guys. Wait there. All right, guys. I don't want to mess up my makeup, but welcome into the chat. Welcome into the chat. Thank you so much for coming. I'm so happy to see you, even when I don't see your face, even when I don't hear your voice. Just to see you, it delights me, and just know that it warms my heart. I love you more than the breath I breathe. Love you. All right. Bradley, yes, I'm gonna get you the recipe. Worry not. Well, how are you doing? How are you doing this Saturday? How is Miss D doing? Plumber said that's not true. What's not true, Plumber? Plumber fear wine bitter. But yeah, I'm not even here, so Modest, pass our place, you know. Modest, oh, we are taxi. You know, you know, bad looking. You know, bad looking. So I said that, oh, right, we can't top with Modest, you know. You just, and say, but good man did I look here. I never want to always go for the punks. Yeah. Modest, that right there is the truth. But Lord, we're not going to talk about that. Jesus. You just know for rub salt in the wound, man. Whoa, Modest. Not for rub so much salt in the wound, man. Jesus. My God. Too late now, though. Too late now. Oh my God. What did she say? What did she just say? Where, Modest? Where? Why did you say at 10:02? Oh my God. Oh gosh. But who get her so hot and bothered? It's not bothered. It's not bothered. It is love. Love. All love. All love. It is all love. That's what it is. It is all love. Why you miss? You talk about me slow? Are you slow? But anyway, guys, I was going to tell you all I wanted to tell you all how to spot the difference. me see it, me see it, Susan. Me see it, but me not say nothing because mother. So this cake, this one was from the original recipe. And I want you to take a look at the difference between this one and this one. Do you see the difference? Yes. You all see the difference? This one. See how shiny the top is? This one, the top is not so shiny. What caused that? Okay. The original recipe had the appropriate amount of butter in it, and the butter adds sheen to it. It adds the appropriate amount of eggs in it, all of that. Remember this one that I added the extra flour to and the extra fruits and all that? Let me see. Hold on, let me see. Stylings. Susan, I see you when you see me. What baby is who she's so happy to see? What you mean who me so happy to see? The person who me so happy to see knows themselves. Yes. Me happy to see them. Guys, you have it easy, you know. All right, guys. So this one was the one that I added the flour to and the molasses and all the other stuff that you saw me add to this one with the sweetened fruits and all of that. There was no additional sugar, there was no additional egg, there was no additional butter. And you see the outcome, the top of it. I'm sure it tastes fine, but that's what you will get if you do not follow the recipe and you make and you don't have the appropriate amount of each ingredient, because this one has now less butter and less eggs. So that is why you don't get the sheen on it like that one. And I don't know how many of you, if any of you here was following the recipe based on what I had put out. But if you were not following the recipe, you are not going to get the results. This right here is the desired result. This right there. Let me get back in the chat and see who else. I can see Modest and them scrolling through the chat to see who should they get so excited over Jesus, or who should they get so excited over. Hi. So Ashiba Bradley, I thought it was you. Yes, me see each. Me see. What ya? Modest and Susan are gang up against me now. As you come, me see she light up like stadium ball. Oh, I do have an eggnog recipe on my channel, you know. I could make one, not in this live, but I could make one later. Oh yes. I have an eggnog recipe on the channel. Yeah. Oh, it dry up? All right. We're not gonna make one next one. I'm going to make another eggnog recipe. I'll make another one, Bradley. I'll make another one maybe after we come off this live. I'll make another one to show you how to make it. Talk to me. If you want me to make it right now, though, I can. Talk to me, Bradley. Do you want me to make it right now? I have all the ingredients. You want me to make it for you right now? All right. Bradley wants eggnog. Bradley wants me to show him how to make eggnog. So, all right, guys. We're going to just use up the Saturday morning. We're going to just use up the Saturday morning to learn. To learn to make your Christmas cake and your eggnog. All right, guys. I'm just grating my 2 little bumps of nutmeg into my porridge here. All right. Let me see what Bradley says. Oh, Bradley says yes. Watch I say I never know she So you're just fronting. Modest, what you mean? What you mean? Me just fronting. I have 2 boys, you know, so of course, yes, I do love men. I love my 2 boys like the breath I breathe. Yes, Bradley said want eggnog. All right, eggnog Bradley want, eggnog Bradley gets. I'm gonna put that cake over there, so. Shall we nearly turn over on this? And this is my avocado seed tea. I don't put sugar in it, guys. See, there it is. That's what it looks like. Yeah, that's the seed from the avocado seed tea. Yes, Plumber. Yes, Plumber. Here, mother. She said there is hope. Yes, there is. There is hope. There is lots of hope. Diva! What? Look at my girlfriend Diva in the place. How you doing, Diva? How you doing? How you doing? So good to see you. Yeah, so I don't put any sugar or milk or anything in there. I just drink it just like that. There it is. That's my tea. Done. She loves me now. And I get something like that. Something like that, guys. All right, look like this is the Christmas morning when I end up going to show you all how to do everything, how to make everything for no Christmas. May as well. May as well. All right, so we have baked the cake. Cakes. And you know, one thing I was going to show you before I get off the cakes. Here, this, I have my rum mixed with some Red Label port wine. And what I do, you know, this is a spritz bottle. And what I do is I spritz the cake. Let me show you. Yes. Spritz it. Yeah. And as time goes by, guys, you keep spritzing it. You keep spritzing it, and then by the time Christmas comes around, yes, it drunk off anybody. Yes, by the time Christmas comes around, it drunk off anybody. Yes. There we go. You can't tell me why this keep on give me so much trouble. I don't want it to give me so much trouble. I want it to stay put. Because I'm going to look for search for a common pin or sitting and pin it in place. All right, see this. So I don't want it to choke me. There you go. All right. Because it's Christmas, I want it to look Christmassy. She loves Plumber. My sister should never get that excited for Plumber. Yeah. Are you going to eat all that, it's going to add up. No, Bradley. I'm not gonna eat it. It may the little avocado tea, let me see. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the little avocado tea. All right, that porridge is finished. I gotta find the cover for it. Talk over your 50. Look over there, no 50. I have to find one cover to cover that up for my daughter wakes up. And then Bradley wants me to make eggnog. All right, Bradley came into the chat and asked for eggnog, guys. So we are going to extend this. I'm going to be making some eggnog for my dear friend Bradley. All right, to show you all you need to make eggnog. You need eggs. You need whipping cream. You need condensed milk. You need vanilla. You can use either the liquid vanilla. What is the liquid vanilla look like it all? Finish. Put some rose water in there. Yeah, because it's supposed to be flavorful. Yeah, this is some powdered vanilla, guys. But I don't know why it's not moving in the pan. You know, a lot of times these powder things are hygroscopic, you know. So once you put them down, you'll be surprised to know that they absorb moisture. But this is vanilla powder. Expensive, you see? As cheap as maybe me buy it, because I was my mom was telling me something I should make, and I was making it, and it asked for vanilla powder because you want additional liquids in it. So I bought this vanilla powder. Where is it? I'm sure it must be cheaper somewhere else, but this one I bought at Walmart. It's a Watkins brand. It was quite expensive. But anyway, all right, cake over there. So let me get a little bit of salt. All right, little tubes of salt there. And then I need a container for these egg whites. Wait, guys, let me get a container for the egg whites. All right, there we go. Gotta put some things in. All right, I want you all to be able to see. So my friend Bradley in the chat, guys, has requested eggnog for Christmas. So I am going to be making not even some of the tea, you know. Look, oh, what else? Me offer you the cake, you know, remember? See there? See the cake there? See the cake there? Me offer you, I want not take it. Me offer you not take it. Why you not take it? Me don't know. But I offered it. Diva said if the avocado seed have to be dried, I grate it green. I grate it while it is green because it's easier to handle with the grater. And I grate it green, and then I lay it out to dry. Yeah, I just lay it out on the baking sheet and let it dry, and then I store it in a Ziploc bag, and then I use it as I go along. Yeah, that's what I do. I take peas and oops, and it tastes good. I'm finished all that Christmas cake for you. Send them through. There you go. There you go. And now I'm going to make you the eggnog. I know a lot of people will be making eggnog over the Christmas or buying eggnog. So I'm going to show you how to make your own eggnog because Bradley requested it. All right, you may not have a Ninja like this one, but if you have a blender, you can use a blender. If you have a mixer, you can use a mixer. Whatever you have, guys, you can use it. See how it works out, how it turns out for you, and see if you have to do any modification. But this one here is good for making the eggnog. All right, so there I have that all prepped. All right, in my container here, I'm gonna show all of the salt in the second. I spilled the salt. All right, in this container here, I'm going to put 4 egg yolks. Remember, I'm not making a whole lot now. I'm just making a little bit, okay? So I'm just going to separate. I'm just going to separate these eggs. All right, you're gonna separate 4 eggs. Ooh. Yolk in one and albumin in the other. Okay, that's 4 egg yolks. Let me see what else is going on in the chat. Who else is here? Who else is here? I forgot to try it, but I got 2 seeds from last night. Yes, darling. Grate them. Grate them before them dry out because they dry out easily. Yeah, of course it's me, Ikram. It is me, darling. Welcome. Thank you. Here, plumber. Plumber said, can fix me art because he's the plumber. Oh, that sounds sweet, man. That sounds nice. Yes, it is me. It is me, darling. I am here. Also, that's what I care. Let my stay until near Christmas so it can be well soaked. So me two. There you go. 2 slices can drunk you. 1 slice will drunk you. 1. Of course you can get some. Guys, I don't know if there's anybody on the live who is near where I live, because I live in the bushes. So I don't see anybody. I don't see too many people. Oh my God. All right. Great avocado seed. Yes, Bradley. Grate the avocado seed and use it to make tea. Good for your blood, prevent blood pressure, prevent diabetes, get down the cholesterol and all those good things. So go ahead and try it. All right, I have a little bit of salt here. You're going to sprinkle some salt in it. And here is some whipping cream. Remember, this is eggnog we're making. Get you some whipping cream. All right. That's a 1/2 cup of whipping cream. What we're going to do with this now, we're going to put it in here. All right. But before I put it, I usually beat it first. Nutmeg is good to go in it. Hold on, guys. I'm looking for a little piece of nutmeg. Put nutmeg in it. I don't have too much nutmeg in it, guys. All I have is a few little bumps. But if you have, yes, all I have is a few little bumps of nutmeg. But if you have a good whole nutmeg, it will be better, because nutmeg goes well in eggnog. Yes, you got to have your nutmeg and your vanilla in your eggnog. So I find another little bump here, and I grate a little bump in there. And all together now I have just about, yeah, I have enough nutmeg in it now. Next thing I'm going to do is put it in this Ninja, because you see how it is like that. You don't want it to be like that. Or the egg or the slime like that in the egg. You don't want it like that. When you put it through the Ninja, however, it is going to change that consistency, because you're going to be adding your milk as it goes around in the Ninja. All right. We're going to add some whole milk as well. All right, once you put that in there, add about a 1/2 can of condensed milk. You can add sugar if you are making more than that. You can add sugar to it if you like. I don't usually add sugar to mine. I use condensed milk. Season it up. Season it up with your vanilla and your essences. Your rose water. And the one thing that I usually put in it is the orange zest. You can put orange or lemon zest, whichever one you choose. Whichever one you choose, you can put in there. And to get the orange zest, you just grate it. And that will take away some of the rawness, guys. Because you know the egg, yeah, the egg have a little rawness to it. You know what I mean? So you can always get rid of that rawness by adding some zest to it. All right. That's enough of that. Okay. Now we're going to put the cover on. Man, this thing keeps falling off my neck. Hold on there, so oral. I want oral I do. Oral accidentally time out Diane. And I try fix it. Poor oral. Oral. Diane, don't be offended. I know Oral didn't mean to do that. That was, I can tell you right now, it was an accident. It was an accident. What Oral I do? Watch him. He's trying to fix it. Watch out. Oral. Oral. Oral, check what you're doing there. Why you... Oh yes, I'm ready for the Christmas, Diane. I am ready. But Diane say, oh, you talking about prepping? Me already be it, Diane. You come late, man. See, they already bake this morning. Yeah? Oral is trying to fix it. Oral is trying to fix it. Oral can't fix the problem I create. I'm sorry. Diane, I know Oral didn't mean that. Oral is just like me. Oral is trying something and it work. You know, come out right. He accidentally time out Diane and he tried to fix it, you know. Oh my gosh. Miss, how do I fix this now? How do I fix it? Lord of his mercy. We can't fix. Let me see. Hold on there. I know Oral. Oral, I know. I how me fix this. And he tried to fix it. He do it one more million times. Poor Oral. Oral, it's all right. It's all right. They're not gonna hold it against you. They're not gonna hold it against you, Oral. Don't Oral coming to experiment. We're all coming to experiment on the privileges in the chat. I don't know. Guys, y'all gotta forgive him. He's all right. Okay, guys, so now that we have everything in here, we are going to turn this on. Eggnog we're making on. Eggnog makes, you can do it quite easily. And on this Ninja here, you have smoothie, frozen drink, saute, hearty soup, smooth soup, sauce dip, puree, extract, mixture, cocktail, all those good things on here. And I usually use the smoothie one when I make eggnog with this. I usually use what I know you don't know what you do wrong, I know. So I usually use this one here for the smoothie. And while it's going, I usually put milk in it. Use your favorite milk. Use your favorite milk. And when it pours, I pour the milk. Done. And I'm going to show it to you. Let me get you for those of you who like rum, I cannot handle rum, so I don't put rum in my eggnog. So so you can add your white rum to your eggnog. Some people add like coconut rum if that's what you like. You can always add it to your eggnog. But there you have it. Your delicious eggnog. Ready for the Christmas. There it is. All right, Bradley. So don't say I didn't tell you how to make the eggnog. There it is. You see the color, and it is nice and creamy. So go ahead and make you some eggnog. Why don't I make you some eggnog for Christmas? Now I have taught you how to make your eggnog. I've taught you how to make your cake. Yes, a little more nutmeg, a little more cinnamon. Yes, a little more nutmeg, a little more cinnamon. You top it off, and your eggnog is ready. Drop a cinnamon stick in it, whatever the case may be, and you're ready. All right. And while I'm at it, one more thing I'm going to show you, because your Christmas cannot be complete without your sorrel. Oh, yes, Diane, that was Bradley's request. Bradley requested his eggnog, and I made it for him. Yes. It was his request, sister. And I made it for him. But the next thing, watch out. Oh, guys. This ended up being frozen. This end up being frozen. So I was going to show you how to. All right, that's end up frozen. So that's that. Yeah, I was okay. Diva says no rum in the eggnog. Diva said no rum in the eggnog. I like it straight. However, never did it homemade. I tried tomorrow, but it doesn't have a raw smell. No, Diva, that's why you put the orange rind or the lemon rind in it to take away that smell. And you can even tip a little bit of the orange, a little bit of lemon juice in it. Not a whole lot. But you would have to put that in once it's going around in the blender so that it doesn't curdle your milk. The best thing to do though is to put the zest from the lemon in it. Cuban stop baller in the place. How are you doing? So good to see you. Oh boy. Oh yes, plumber, put in your request. What do you want me to make for you? Put in your request. What do you want me to make? But guys, you see how this live turned into a put in your request? All right, put in your request, guys, and tell me what you want me to make. I'm in the kitchen this morning, guys. Just make use of me this morning. Yes, plumber, put in your request. Tell me what you want. Rum cake and eggnog are trouble. Yes, sir. We have the rum cake. Those of you who are just joining us. Oh. Those of you who are just joining us, this is the cake that we just made. Delicious rum cake. Yeah, that's the cake we just made. And for those of you who are just joining us, this is the eggnog that we just made. All right, so we have our cake and eggnog right there. Christmas is coming, and I know a lot of people, it's now been 2 years since some people has not worked because of COVID. Some people are having it hard, having it rough. Some of us are fortunate. We still have a job and it hasn't affected us financially. So we need to consider the other people who has been severely affected by it, give and share and do all that. That is godly and good for us to look out for each other as human beings. So here I am. I was just going to show you all how to make your own Christmas cake, so that you may have all the ingredients already in your kitchen, but you don't know what to do, where to go, how to start, and then you might end up paying, trying to find money to pay to buy it when you could easily just go in your kitchen and make it. All right, Diane is back. Okay. Good, Diane. Great, Diane. All right. Oh, yes, Miss D, I can help myself around the kitchen. Come, put in your request now, plumber. What do you want me to make? You see, Diane says she has never made it, but she buy it. Yes, you can make it, darling. You can make it. Try and make it. Cuban, your twin is here. All right, Cubans. All right. Okay, you want me to make dumpling? What kind of dumpling? Fried dumpling? Plumber, babe yourself. You're so wrong. You are so wrong, plumber. You are so wrong. Oh my gosh. Plumber, you're not easy. You're not easy at all. What you know? I want to make Oh, you say me fi make dumpling and me fi make festival. Alright, you want me to make what? Fried dumpling? Alright. That sounds good. And trust me, my daughter will eat it. So, Trev, send me the address. Come here and pull up for some of the good stuff there. Hear that, Cubans. Cubans, you have to link me on IG. Link me on IG, or link me on Facebook. Link me on the talk. Yeah, link me on the talk. Link me on Instagram. Link me on Facebook. On Instagram, Trevessence_unstoppable. On Facebook, Trevessence. On the talk, Trevessence/GoLightly. Please don't put me on timeout. Oh, all right, please don't put Diane on timeout again. You promise to be good. Oh my gosh. All right. So, I'm going to be making that for you. Wait a minute, the phone here I lose charge, guys. Let me just charge it up here. This is what they talk about when they say whatever idea you have, whatever you have to do, just do it. Because this morning I come to teach you to make cake, and then here I make cake. Now y'all request eggnog. I make eggnog. No. She said, oh no, what I mash too much. Go lively up. The man live truck. Yeah, Diva. Lively up yourself. And that may I say for you a plumber. Go lively up yourself. Plumber. You're not named Bradley. What that mean, Modest? What do you mean by my name Bradley? All right, Sexy Green. Blessings, sis. Blessings. You can't time her out as a moderator. That's why I fix that. Oh gosh. Guys, me ask for me not get none. So oh my gosh, Modest me not eat So even you ask for ham, you never get it. Cause me wouldn't even have where does a cover come from? Oh, cause I wouldn't even have ham in my fridge. I wouldn't even have a ham sitting down in my fridge because me not buy it. Me not buy it. So that is it. Oh, me did there Cubans house too, you know. I see Cubans that show I did you Cubans? I show Brooklyn Bridge. And a Brooklyn Bridge, something like that. I think so. I think I did you. All right, we're gonna make the dumpling now for we're gonna make the dumpling now for Bradley. Bradley wants dumpling, guys. All right, I put the eggnog over there so because me know that some people I'm gonna need to take a picture of it and cut up this live and make a shorter version of this live for a short video that people can watch how to make their own Christmas cake. So I'm gonna have to take that picture. So let me just put that over there. So, and then me have to make the fried dumpling. Wait, I'm gonna make 2 fried dumpling. I need the wok. What do the wok? I put my garage. Well, I know, guys. I feel like one frying pan. One frying pan to fry the dumpling in. Let me go out, go look for one frying pan. Oh, some frying pan. Alright, so we're going to make the dumpling. I'm going to make the dumpling for you. I'm going to make the dumpling for you, Bradley. There we go. We're going to use some self-raising flour. Let me show you all that I use to make dumpling, guys. Self-raising flour. I use butter. I add salt. Some real Jamaican style dumpling we I made this morning. Watch out, don't forget to have something in the oven still. What did I do with that skewer I was using? I almost forgot this thing in the oven. Yeah, let me take this cake out. I don't want them to dry out. All right, those should be finished. I don't want them to dry out. There they go. Here we go, guys. All right, I'm just gonna scoop out. I'm gonna scoop a heap of butter right there. And then I'm going to add some coconut milk powder. I need some. All right, that water is warm enough. I'm being a little bit, not lazy, but I'm changing the stuff. I'm still waiting for your answer. I wish, make sure you pull and get your fried dumpling. Yeah. Yes, Cubans, you try tell him, you know. You try tell him to come to the fried dumpling. But I maybe make the fried dumpling and him not come for it. All right. But not make too many. There, that's enough. That's even too many. But that's okay. That's a little touch of salt. You add some salt to it. Just a little touch. And you also add, I usually add a little bit of sugar to it. Give it a nice little taste. Hold on, get the sugar. Believe that the sugar is so open. So it's kind of. Alright, we're adding a little bit of sugar to it. Not too much because you don't want the dumpling to be sweet. Make it taste like sweet dumpling. But you want it to have that little flavor of sugar. Little bit of coconut milk powder in it. And when you do that and you're mixing up the dumpling, you make sure, say, you use tepid water. Yeah, the water not too hot. Because if you use the water too hot, it's going to lump up your flour. And you don't want your flour to get lump up. Right? Yes, yes, yes. We put coconut milk in the dumpling. You put No, I not use hot water. I just use water. Just slightly tepid. Because if you make it too hot, I will lump up the flour. And if you I want it to be a little bit tepid because of the coconut milk. You stir it up. Let me see if I have any cooking oil. I barely have any cooking oil in this. Hold on there, guys. Alright, let me turn on my fire, make the water, and let this oil continue to let it start heating. Let me see. Let me see what my a chat me say. Oh yes, Diane. The coconut milk give it a nice, rich flavor. Me put coconut milk in everything. Yes, make it taste good. It make it taste really, really good. So, you don't have to put it in yours, you know, and if you're not used to putting it in yours and you don't want to try it, you don't have to try it. See them, but make my dumpling them taste very, 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 very good. That one, I put a little bit more flour on it because it's still a little bit wet. And you will be surprised to know. Try it, Modest. Try it and tell me how it turned out. Look where the place stings. Oh Lord, thank you so much, Susan. Thank you so much, Susan. So let me ask Bradley now. Bradley, what we going to eat with this dumpling now? Tell me. Cubans, you know. Cubans say, Modest and Bradley. Are real the special man them round here. Things, how you doing? Everybody is special around here. Put in your request. Like December 25th. May I glow like December 25th? Yes, man. Who a birthday girl today? Diva? Diva, your birthday today. Happy birthday, baby. Happy birthday. All right. Then we can just then I can just use my hand to finish kneading the dumpling. But Bradley, you gotta tell me what we're gonna eat with this dumpling. You can't tell me say we're gonna eat sauce or dumpling. That not sound right at all. You can't tell me say we're gonna eat sauce or dumpling. Hold on, let me have to tip a bit more flour on this because it looks like I accidentally put too much water on the dumpling. Yeah, so I want it to be nice and soft but not mushy. Sashi boo, how you doing, Sashi? So good. No come with that months me there. You never even offer me. Oh my gosh. Modest, you know say you are my right hand. Eh? You know, say, are you want me right on in my this? Are you want me right on? So, oh, you have to say that. When I'm saying one tuna chop up with red onion, mayonnaise, and black pepper. Yes, brother. Bradley, come out and all these things. What just was from man we here with her, and not even not. Oh my gosh! You see, closed mouths never get fed. You know, closed mouths don't get fed. So all me come was to do was to make the cake, and then Bradley come and say to make him some eggnog. So me make the eggnog. Then him say one fried dumpling. So me I make him the fried dumpling. I know me don't hear Susan say what she wants. And me don't hear Modest say what she wants either. And them say them there with me from morning and them not get even cold water. And that no right. And me drink off me tea and me never give them none. And that no right. Yeah, there, Sashi Boo just make ackee and chicken with breadfruit. Yeah, there, and over Sashi nice. You not hear there? Over Sashi nice, guys. Nobody talk about my two little fried dumpling. Here's Sashi I make breadfruit and ackee and saltfish. Jesus. Now I mean want to start beg Sassy some of that. Because that sounds even better than my dumpling. All right, there it is. And even though Bradley asked who I want, a party and live later to. Okay, all right. All right. Cubans, ackee and saltfish next, please. We'll take that with 12 of them fried dumpling. Yeah. Ackee and saltfish, Bradley want, guys. All right, Bradley want ackee and saltfish. Let me see. Yes, man. I thought I have to treat my guests nice. I have to treat my guests them nice so them can come back. Gotta treat my guests nice, guys. Those of you who are just coming into the live, looking at the corner, and we'll see the cake. Because if you come into the live because you saw the title about the cake baking, and when you come in, you see dumpling frying, you are very late. Yeah, you're very late. You miss out on the cake baking. All right. Now I have enough dumpling to put in the pot. And the oil is hot. Wait, it ain't too hot. You have to make sure that the oil is hot, guys. Because if you put in the dumpling in the cold pot, the cold oil it going to suck up the oil, and you don't want that. You don't want your dumpling to be soggy. You want them to be nice and nice fluffy dumplings. You want, not soggy dumplings. What your Bradley says, America related to Jamaicans. Bradley say he's American related to Jamaicans. All right, Cubans. I got you. Guys, if you come into the live, if you are new into the live, all my travelers will welcome you in. Because over here we have nothing but fun. When I tell you fun, whole heap of fun. Lots and lots and lots of fun. If you are new here, I want to say welcome. Thank you so much for coming into the house of the travelers. Yeah. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Don't forget to hit the like button. And if you have not yet subscribed to my channel, now is a fantastic time to do so. Subscribe to the channel. In the description, we're going to fix that up, but go ahead and hit the subscribe button. If you have not yet visited my website, go to Trev Essentials, www.trevessentials.com. All right, you're invited to go on over there and purchase something for Christmas. For Christmas or for your everyday life, whatever you want. Yeah, mother say tuna and mayo only eat with crackers and bread, not dumpling. You'll be surprised to know. All right, we're putting these dumplings in the fire, guys. And another thing, you cannot put too many dumplings at the same time. If you put too many dumplings, you're going to defeat the purpose. You made the oil hot. You put 10 dumplings at once. All those dumplings are going to cool down the oil. So you're going to defeat the purpose. You're going to end up with your dumplings making the oil cold, and so they'll get soggy and start sucking up the oil. And you don't want that. There we go. All right, let me see what they say. I enough dumpling that still Trev. For me and Bradley can. Yeah, man, me have wally per dumpling. Me have in. If you want to say some tin mackerel. Oh, tin mackerel. All right, tin mackerel. Watch out, she said me I wash out Jamaican. Either. Yeah. Oh my God. May I with those at dumplings will hurt your belly? I know it not hurt nothing. Oh my word. Hold on, guys, with me. I'll wash up them couple things here as I go. Let me do this as I go. All right, guys. You know why we dumpling them bun up, you know? There we go. Get them nice golden brown. And then you turn them over on the other side. Turn down your fire and make your dumpling them go and fry. There you go. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. And before you know it, the whole place here so start filling up with this, that, the other, and the third. So if I don't clean up as I go, I'm going to end up having a whole ton of stuff here to clean up, which Aunt Trev don't like to have to do. Cleaning up is not something I like to have to do. All right, that is the porridge I cook for the little girl. All right, that is the cake. I need some room on the stove, guys, because me I go cook the pot. All right, so now I have some room on the stove. I'm gonna cook the saltfish. I'm gonna cook the saltfish. A Cuban same one saltfish now. All right, Cubans, ask and it shall be given. Let me see what else I go on here. So if you don't try it, you'll never know. Yeah, the Americans are afraid to try. Some of them are open. Yes, Diane. Yes. Yeah, we know some modest odd. Modest, very, very, very odd. Yeah. I know lots of people have very odd eating habits. And they're not odd, they're just different from ours. Because them eat raw. Mr. Modest, I see people eat the raw chop up beef and season it. Me say, but the people are not all right. Eat the raw meat. Oh. You're going to end up living at the bathroom for a while, Bradley. Oh my God. We don't put warm mayo on a sandwich, do we? No, man, you eat it. Eat it how it suits you. If it don't hurt you, it might give somebody else a bellyache. But if it not give you no bellyache, you are right. Yeah, because something that will give one person a bellyache might not give somebody else a bellyache. So Cuban say, look, Cuban. Oh my God, Cuban. You a mess. Oh, that is funny. Oh my gosh. Oh God, have mercy. Oh my gosh. Oh God, yeah. I should just do the meat from the packet. Oh, mother say, I see one lady cooking right there. She take the meat and just drop it in her pot. Oh. Yes, mother, you know some people cook like that, yes. Some people cook like that. Remember the other day, Dr. Oz catch hell from us Jamaicans that talk about the heat I will kill the germs, so you don't need to wash the meat. So what? What did you just say? What's it? You said the heat I will kill the germs anyway. So you don't need to wash the meat. Well, I never hear such a thing before. Cause me grew up washing my meat have to wash. All right, that's all right there. So guys, I tell you over here on Traverse, your journey matters. You know, your journey matters. My journey matters. Everybody's journey. People look me changes my name to Cubans and stuff. Me say, you come join Unstoppable. You see, when you see Diva roll out, yes, see, Sister Diva, who eats cold fried dumpling, it has to be steaming in the middle, else your tuna and mayo mix will be too warm. Giving too much love. Here's how to get some back. I just dropped the meat in our pot. Yeah, but she said she almost dashed with the phone. Lord have mercy. All right, Cuban dogs for saltfish. But I don't know what I'm putting up. I asked me for saltfish. Ask me for saltfish. See it there? See it there, so? There it is. Yeah. You know they say closed mouths don't get fed. They ask me for it, and you're gonna get it. Yes, meat, yeah, me believe. Meat for wash, meat for clean. Yeah, vinegar it up, lime it up. There you go, Bradley. Agree with your belly all this time. You keep eating what you're eating. Next thing you're gonna change, and at that time your belly start your problem. All right, guys, we're cooking some chop. What? Well, don't be nice, guys. I mean, no matter so I tell myself, Trev, your diet, remember your diet. And where diet I go? At Christmas. I go back on the diet in January. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Guys, something nice. Mm-mm-mm. Diane, I tell you the dumpling is so good. I want the saltfish water bottle on the stove. All right, there we go. I tell you guys, this dumpling is so good. So good. Yes. Look, I may have to go back on the diet in January, honestly speaking. Yes, dumpling is flour. Tastes good, you see? You love the smell, Diva? Oh. Oh my God. Yeah, it's a shame that I am here cooking and eating by myself. I can't literally share some with you all. Ain't that something? All right, see dumpling in there. Next thing I have to do is okay. Um, oh, oops. All righty. All right, while that is frying, let me do the rest of my little preparation here. I'm doing the rest of my preparation while my dumplings are frying right there. This is a tomato because I'm going to have to fry up that food there for Cubans. So Cubans, your breakfast coming up. What kind of tea you gonna drink with this now, Cubans? Talk to me. What kind of tea you gonna drink with this? that diva said the diet is in the mud. Well, the diet they're on the backstage for backbench for right now. The diet is on the backbench for right now, guys. And guys, invite your friends to the stream. Invite your friends to the stream. You see that me trying to farm some. I'm trying to farm some Gros Michel banana. Me say, me tired of get so rotten banana. Me say, watch ya Cuban. So me tell him somebody at Brooklyn. Cause him hungry. Yeah, Cuban. So me tell him somebody at Brooklyn. Well, and the guys, I forgot tired of something here. Cause it just, yeah, that's better. So it just keep on stop falling down. Run. Oh, you want some? All right, sit there. You. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Wanna hear this? Yeah, yeah. Who frightened Bradley? Who frightened you, Bradley? Who frightened Sadie, Modest? Let me see. Look, let me stop me in the chat. I want me a dreamboat. What me? I am moving next door. Oh gosh. You see, I'm so diva. We not look for lime seed. We just can you send? Which one are the ingredients? Oops. See, me, I want the saltfish to boil over upon the stove. Right, so I boil the saltfish like 3 times. I may have to use this, may have to use the saltfish sparingly, you know, guys, because one of them little packet there is what? It's 10 ounces. Let me see. See, Tessa? A 10 ounce, you know, guys, and a $4.50 for it. So, so forgive me. A $4.50 for it. So this little 10 ounce package here, I use it like 3 times. About 3 times. And me alone, or just me and the baby, me and the dog when she come. So I have to use things kind of sparingly, especially the Jamaican stuff that's expensive. And I cannot get them so often, you know? Modest, Choman, you cannot call me out so. You never see somebody on the diet. But me just put off the diet till after Christmas. Oh, what do you want to do, my man? I'm not messing with me, so. Me say, me wish me there about Brooklyn now. Me not even come that side this year at all. I haven't come that side since 2019. Because we couldn't meet up 2020 because of COVID, so. Yeah, if me need a bigger pot in a plumber, me have to go need a bigger family. And it's just me. It's just me most of the time, and then my daughter. So yes, dumpling them ready. All right, may I turn off the fire for the dumpling them? May I turn off the fire for the dumpling pot because the dumpling are in it and I don't want the oil to burn. Because we need the oil. All right, guys, I was just peeling an onion here. All right, so now I want to see my face, see my whole face. Oops. All right, I'm trying not to make this onion make me cry because I don't want to cry. So I have to hold my head away from it. If I hold my head right over it, then the onion will make me cry, but I don't want to cry. So all right, Bradley, you wanted the recipe for what? For the dumpling or for the cake? For which one? And this is a pepper here that came out of my garden, guys. Let me rinse it off a little bit here, so. Yes, I picked the last of my pepper, or the dumpling, or the flour, a little bit of salt, a little bit of sugar, some coconut milk powder, and butter. And then you make your dumpling. That's what I use. That's what I use to make my dumpling. Alright, this is one sweet pepper here come out of my garden. And I'm cutting it gently because I need all these seeds to plant. So I can get more peppers. We need to stop running a store, go buy everything we need. And also, guys, anybody here see me on the top? If anybody here, if you see me on the top where I go ticking, if you see me on the top where I go ticking, guys, let me just follow me. Follow me, but mind dog bite, you know. All right, here we go. Let's put this fire back on. So guys, I want to show me. Wish we could have shared the dumpling. We don't know. Jesus, could the dumpling or dumpling nice? Would they? I'm sorry if you know. Yeah. Don't feel left out, sister. Yeah. Well, me know why not sorry, but me love it. Yes, your brother said include yourself, mothers. Include yourself. Yeah, that mothers. Diva say if you're not there, the chat not nice. All right, guys. Here we go. All right, we're going to fry up this, saute these vegetables. Let those go and saute. And if anything, we can always warm up the dumpling them. Oh my gosh! What is it? Yeah. Me want a bigger kitchen. Apartment life, I beat my bad. That's so like JPS. Diva said apartment life, I beat him bad. Yeah. Mother, guys, mother say hear me, but me I talk about me I saute the vegetables. Me say me I cook up this season. All right, guys, me I cook up the seasoning. Me I cook up the seasoning, mothers. That's what me doing, cooking it up. All right, make it go and cook down right there. So we don't want it to burn. So make it go and cook up. If you are just joining the live, guys, thank you for coming. Welcome into the house of Trebescence Unstoppable. Come on in, kick off your shoes and join all the other travelers in the chat. Make yourself known. Quit standing on the outside looking in. Kick off your shoes, man, and come on in. There's lots of fun over here. This morning, I came to bake some cake, Jamaican Christmas cake, for you to show you how to make your Christmas cake. And we have gone from the Christmas cake to eggnog. I have made you your eggnog for Christmas. And now I am making you your fried dumpling. Modest, we never expect it to be so much dumpling. But I did not expect to have that many dumplings, but it turned out that way. My daughter will eat it. Will eat them. I'm sorry. But Modest, yes, I'm cooking up the seasoning. Bradley, make me a cook dumpling, eggnog, saltfish. I may have a little surprise. A Cubans with the saltfish, you know. Bradley said him want, I want to say him want tuna. Let's see, no, we did a one tuna, some about the place. Let's see if it's still happy. We don't see it. Can we take, they have one tuna, yes, I about. Bradley, you're out of luck, yeah, my friend. Bradley, you're out of luck. You're out of luck because I thought I had. Gotcha. Yeah. Who ever come? Who come to Florida? Yeah, Modest. As she, I gonna eat everything, you know. Anytime, Bradley. Anytime. Miss Eta watch about Florida shows. I drive the 28 hours to get you. I don't know when I come in Florida. So Trev, you really are gonna make the run belly tuna. Ufa belly it a go run. You don't run nobody belly. Watch your mena. Mena, you would never like to know what them do to me this morning. Eh? You don't like to see what them do to me this morning, Mena? Yes, I'm still here, still in the kitchen. Oh, Mena, see the cake here? I think you left before the cake was done. See the cake here, Mena? Yeah? And now I am making fried dumplings. Cubans, I'm wanting breakfast. You want fried dumpling with ackee and saltfish. So here what? Whenever my travelers ask me for something, to do something, I'm doing it. It's my pleasure doing it. I'm gonna have some. You know, some I want to sit with some little bit of time in it, but I'm not sweet, you know. Oh, who that call me? Oh, my mama's calling me. Oh, in a certain time, I'm gonna have a time, so I'm gonna put it. Have one little comes at time. One little bit. I'm gonna put it. You can have it in a long. Because that was all that was left. Oh, keep it over there. Yeah. And I don't see it. Guys, maybe I want to go something somewhere around this at time, and only God knows where I put it because I'm in a seat nowhere in the kitchen. So it is somewhere. One glass, glass, one tray. I have one piece of onion in it and a piece of thyme. Yeah. Well, I don't know where it disappeared to. Well, that is that. So, all right, this now I have no time in it. but that is okay. I will go on the windowsill and get me a piece of what them call German time or whatever time they call it. Probably I'll like dash you and I look for it as usual. Maybe I threw it away and I'm looking for it. All right, guys. So I have a piece of, they call this German time, French time, whatever. I know the Spanish people call it oregano. Well, it has a very nice flavor. It's from the family of thyme. So I'm adding it to this. All right. I'm gonna put me. We cook these things. I never did plan to cook, but it's a great, was a great idea. Great idea that Cuban's hungry this morning. And Bradley. All right, we put a little bit of garlic in there. Really, not like taste the garlic. So I have to just put a little bit tonight. All right, let me see what else going on in the chat. I miss the chat. You don't want nothing from me? Oh, Diva, I'm busy, but me now wash out. Oh, Malaysia, come look for me. My visa expired from 2000. I know I don't go back for it. You have to go back now, man. What you have been up to in my brief absence? We're glad you come back, Diane. I'm sauteing the vegetables here. Mother send me if it's a saute. If you send me, I cook up the vegetables. But cooking them up, sauteing them, whatever the case may be. May I make Cuban's breakfast? Cuban say, Cuban say, at time. Lord of his mercy on my soul. Y'all never hear this thing yet. Alright, I may have a little Jamaican all-purpose easy spice seasoning. Not put too much, guys. So just sprinkle a little bit over it. Just to give it some taste. And here may I put some black pepper in it. And then as that is cooking up, I'm going to crush up the saltfish. The saltfish is just like a delicacy, you know, because you don't have to use much, but because we are so familiar with having saltfish, we just do it. Thanks for sharing me out, guys. Those of you who haven't shared me out yet, yes, share it out. Invite your friends to come into the channel. I'm farming bananas. Trying to farm some good Gros Michel bananas. If it's Gros Michel or frog banana or turpentine banana, whatever banana it be. Just as long as it's not a rotten banana, we're good. All right, then we're going to add this to it. All right. right, guys. Who never knows that me have this? Who never know? Cuban said you know say your breakfast coming up all the way up. All right. Talk to me nice, guys. Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice. Yes. And no, Cuban I go wish me the day of Brooklyn. Look at that. All right, now we're going to leave that and let it cook. Those akis are actually cooked already. They were in the can, but we have to have them warmed nicely. We want them to be completely warmed all the way through. So guys, may I try to get out every single strand of the saltfish out of the pot because the saltfish so dear. All right, there you go. All right, let me see what you want to say about that now. Oh, we have the let me see. I've been to a couple of times, I've never experienced that, but oh well, all right, man, on the time. I'm tired in Hollywood is sour. You just run into a current. Oh my god! Boy, yeah, they are Florida. It all depends on where in Florida, though, you know. It all depends on where. Because if you go up into some pockets further north, you'll be hard pressed to find somebody looking like you. You have just alright, it's not the charisma I'm afraid of, is it? Oh yes, you're gonna meet Jamaicans everywhere in Florida and in New York. Okay, Cubans, the only thing left now for your breakfast is the tea. Yes, you want mint tea. This is the mint from I have from out of my garden. See it here? This is the kind of mint I have out of my garden. So this is the tea you're going to get. Only thing I have to do, now I put some water in here, so. I'll make that one cook. I'll make them back in the fridge. And when I'm finished here, I have to go make one next video, you know. All right, let me see what else going on in the chat. Lord of mercy, chef, you come back. Lady B in the place. Morning, Lady B. How you doing? I still morning. Yeah, soon morning. Soon midday. All right, welcome into the chat. The lovely Lady B, the Unstoppable family rolling in here. Lady B say foggy, or it's foggy where Lady B is. The sun nice and bright outside where I am at, Lady B. All right, let's see what else is going on in the chat. Yeah, Bradley belly full, him can't even type. Bradley, you hear that? Your belly full, you can't even type. So I end up make fried dumpling. We said the dumpling them nice and soft, you see, guys. Oh my God, look at that. What a fried dumpling. Who wants some? Me sorry if me I eat and argue on none. Who wants some? Who wants my dumpling, guys? I'm willing to share. Lady B, Laura, Bradley, Diane, Chef, Susan, Nika, Cubans, Kizzy, Things, Teresa, Monica, Lady M, Sassy, Bradley, Scotty. Who else? That's the people that I can't find anybody's name. A dumpling too sweet. If me spend time for calling no name and I will taste my dumpling. The dumpling too yes, my call. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my God, guys. This tastes really, really, really good. Really, really good. All right, I'm going to taste this now and see if it tastes. Taste. All right. Gosh. What more could you want, Cubans? Cubans, what more could you want? I want some water there, so. Mothers, no say. What Lady B say? You are welcome, darling. You are welcome. Lady B, Kate done bake. Kate done bake, sis. Kate done bake. See that, sir? Kate done bake. Yes. Oh, Brandy get double call. Oh, sorry. Could you please break mines in pieces and put the ackee and saltfish so it can get a little soft? You know me not have no teeth. All right. All right, Diva. All right. See them here, open up yours just like that. Just like that. And we are going to put some of the ackee and saltfish inside of it. See, they put some ackee and saltfish inside of it, just like that. Yeah. Yeah. Fold it over just like that. Yeah. 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 And bam. Modest, catch the screenshot. You get it yet, Modest? Do the screenshot. Then I want else me fi cook my desk. No must scan Aki. My desk will be. Oh my god. Oh my god. Me not have another way to cook it. I don't have any more. Only thing I can have. Me not there, Miami. When me there, Miami, me can't find Aki tree. I can't find no tree up here. There's no Aki tree. Gotcha. Let me get this up here, paper. Guys, boy, I tell you, this is so good. Oh my god. This is so good, guys. The dumpling, the ackee and the saltfish. Cubans, right here. Run all of the man them. Cause me not see oral scatter plumber. Oh my gosh. You see that, Diva? Me cook it for you. I'm eat it for you. What more can you ask for? Because friends don't make friends eat without teeth. Friends don't make friends eat without teeth. I'm sorry. Yeah, but me can't say. Oh my God! Look at that, T. Look at that doing my desk. Look at that. I'm not gonna Miami for Christmas now. Because me gonna work Christmas. Me gonna work the weekend of Christmas. So me now go Miami. I know so not normally me da go home, but me now go home. Me now go home for Christmas. See the breakfast done, breakfast ready. Let me share out Cuban's breakfast theme. Pear in a Cubans. That are the only thing you're gonna miss at your breakfast. Me not have no pear. No pear. I will look a bumper mint there. See, look a bumper mint here. Put it in there so you know, so me have one. I'm gonna climb up here so you know, brother. All right, so I put the little bump of mint in here, so. I don't Cuban, but me not put sugar in a tea. I don't put sugar in my tea. I just put the hot water on it. See there, so, and let it make it go on cook. Go on, just draw the tea, draw the bush. We could have go outside to pick one of the piece of mint, but we can't bother. So I'm still thinking about it, Modest. Or my family is probably going to drive up. My family probably gonna drive up, come spend some time with me. We will see. We are going to have a gathering point. It's either here or at my daughter's, but we will see. You can still bring it up in a Modest. You know, and I down here. So still send the Aki for me. So them can bring it, come give me. Yeah, my family, them we bring it, come give me. Yeah, because my family gonna drive up, come see me sometime during the holiday. Some yellow heart breadfruit would be nice. Oh Lord, Diva, now you're talking. Watch us out. What I would really do over Trevside for real. What I mean by Lorraine, kick off your shoes, Lorraine. Lorraine, we are talking. So we are standing up a door we are looking for. Kick off your shoes and come. So some bush. You're right about that. It's a developing town I live in. If I have to go to the post office that is associated with my town, it's 20 miles. The post office that is associated with where I live, with the town where I live, is 20 miles from me. Yeah, a long way. But if I go to the post office that is associated with the town over, it's going to be just maybe about 10 miles. About 10 miles. But I saw it go. That's how it is. Bush, I'm on bush here. Lorraine, what? I'm so glad to see you. Yes, my desk, because the place not developed. Okay, is she come in December? Yeah, my desk, talk to me about it in a WhatsApp, because she come in December, ma'am, I'm gonna be off the weekend of New Year's, and my family is coming to see me sometime during that time. So anything where they are Miami, we're not have Aki down there and all these things. You know, can't link me and drop them off at my house and then pick me, bring them, come give me. Yes, my days, 20 miles to the post office. If I go over Cumberland County, post office just right down the road, 10 miles down the road. But if me drive go to the post office from here, so when me day. From here, so when me day. If me drive go to the post office 20 miles. The next one over Lorraine to your north. And in a two-way out there, you know, it's just that like these places here so getting developed. Yeah, these places are getting developed. And I only reach here by chance. So I have to just hold my corners up in these places. Our Cubans, you now come for your breakfast. You ask them a P.O. box. I don't have no P.O. box. Look, I need to go get one, right? Them things grow with them there. Once tomatoes bud comes out, the tree start dying here. Really? For that New York? Yeah, man, me no little, you know. When I go, man, me find everything when I want. Every single thing that I want. When I go home, I find it. Yes, when I go to Miami, it's like going a country. Yeah, me find everything I want in Miami. That's why I go to Miami, my outfit. People are saying, oh, why don't you fly it so far? They don't understand. I cannot fly to Miami. Why? When I go to Miami, I got to go to Presidente, and you know, they have all these little mom and pop supermarkets. You have to, all of them are rushing to get your sale every week. So all of them has these, they all have these sale flyers that come out every week. So you can go through each flyer and end up with great deals. And then it's not a far drive, because if I have to go from Presidente to Consumer to all of these other little supermarkets, they are not too far away. It's not like I'm driving out of my way to get a good deal. I don't have to drive out of my way. I can just say, all right, I'm going to go to Presidente. Presidente has the oil on sale. They have the rice on sale. They have potatoes on sale. Then I'm going to go over to Consumer. They have pumpkin 3 pounds for $1. This one have bananas 4 for $1. This, 4 pounds for $1 and stuff. And I just go around and shop, fill up my truck, and drive on back home with everything what I need. Fill up my fridge, I'm a cupboards, I'm a pantry, and I'm good. She love Jamaica in a bush. I'm a friend in a bush. Lorraine, you have to talk to me. We have to talk. No, Diane. No, not the job, not the job. Not the job at all. Modest, we are going to talk on WhatsApp. Well, I'm telling you, we can throw everything out in a broad street, so like so we can't talk on WhatsApp. What I'm telling you? Yeah. Miami in a 19 state. Florida on a whole is nice, but me can't live there. Why? You afraid of bush? That even me there. Me there up here, so me there here, so share out Cubans breakfast. All right, Cubans, see your breakfast there, so. My dumpling, I can't eat Cubans. How many dumplings you can eat, Cubans? May I share out your breakfast here, so. See there, you have 6 dumplings right there, so. Dumpling them still nice and warm. There it is. There it is. There's your breakfast, Cubans. How you like that? You talk about time? You're talking about time. Oh, the amount of people it send me. Yes, Modest, tell them. Tell the whole world. Tell the whole world, Modest. Tell the whole world. No, Sadiva, not a bus. Not a bus, sister. You better have your car. And if you call Uber, be prepared to pay a lot of money because they have to come. Yeah, they have to come far out. Take Uber from the airport one time. It cost me $80. $80 because the airport is 1 hour away. Yes, you and I have to go to Modest. No boss not there here for run, trust me. No boss. Lorraine, you and I will have to talk. Me not talk up no things. I cook this morning. You missed the breakfast, Bradley. So the breakfast of the ackee and the saltfish. Me check the pantry, but me never see no tuna. I checked the pantry, Bradley, so me never see no tuna. So you're out of luck with that. But me cook the ackee and the saltfish as Cubans requested the ackee and the saltfish. I cooked it. You know, say my number is usually always running across the screen, Lorraine, and you of all people should have had the number. If you don't drive, dog, name your supper. I live in the bushes. Yes, sister, if you don't drive here, dog, name your supper. There's no bus to take. Yeah, there's none of that. None of that. That's too fancy. But I tell you, the place I live is not developed. Not quite developed. You know, they just build like a little plaza out there, so and a lot of people start, you know, a lot of people start moving in because you see, I live in a military town. You know, it's newly developing. You know, so I have a Food Lion. I have a Walmart just came to town like when did Walmart come? 2018? I thought Walmart was open 2018 or 19, somewhere around there. So the Walmart just opened. We call Walmart brand new. I know wherever Walmart comes, wherever Walmart comes, somebody calling me here, so hold on the guys. See if this working. You see, I want to eat in the couch. One time I sit on the table and eat. And next thing I'll drop sitting on my couch. You sit on the table and eat sugar. I'm about to drop grease on my couch, please. Thank you. Me don't know where my phone. Anybody can tell me what happened to my phone? Why? Oh, somebody did tell me if you uninstall WhatsApp and reinstall it. Okay. All right, guys. I know people be calling me and the phone is not connecting to WhatsApp, and I don't know why. Somebody said to uninstall WhatsApp. Somebody said to uninstall WhatsApp and then reinstall it. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to uninstall the WhatsApp. All right, I'm uninstalling the WhatsApp and then I'm going to reinstall it because for a few weeks now, it has not been connecting. It has not been connecting to WhatsApp. Whenever somebody calls and I answer, it keeps saying connecting, but it never does connect. Okay, Bradley, no. There you go. Yes. No, man. Walmart down the street. Walmart came in 2018. The Food Lion came in 2013, around there. There is CVS up the road. There is the little plaza has in Family Dollar. It has Subway. It's then there's another one that has McDonald's and Taco Bell, KFC. And yeah, the place is developing, man. Lots of little places coming in. There's a gas station, there's a FedEx, there is Wendy's, there's Burger King, there's Dollar Tree, some little stores there. Yeah, man. There's a place, Biscuitville. There's quite a few places around. You know, Walmart is down the street. If I go over to Cumberland County, though, I have everything at my disposal. There's a mall. I can go to the mall. Everything is like close by. The police station that serves me where I live is The police station is about what? About maybe 30 miles away. But the police station, if I go over Cumberland County, the police station is 10 miles down the road. Yeah. That's just how it is. Yeah, just a little town. You just come forward. Just coming forward. Yes, I mean, I want right on the street. One just 2 miles down the road. Yeah, choke on for me, Trev. Me not take down the either. I'll get it though. Yeah, when me throw it, you catch it. Tarjay. Well, there is Tarjay over in Cumberland County. Me not shop at Target anyway, so me no know. I don't know for Trev lives in a place where you would go for a getaway stay. Yes, it's mostly military people who live here. I'm gonna get ready for rehearsal. They are a chat forget me have rehearsal. Here you go on your rehearsal. Now let me stop you. A nice place in the Carolina near Raleigh. Yeah, Raleigh is nice. Raleigh is over an hour from me. Or depends on where in Raleigh. The closest part of Raleigh to me is an hour. Yes, I like to go to Raleigh to the airport. It takes me an hour. Wait, tell me now, answer the phone. The phone now pick up. So I just uninstalled WhatsApp. So I'm going to reinstall it because it hasn't been working now for the last few weeks. So I'm going to reinstall it and see if it works better. Oh, Lorraine, you live in a military community too. Lorraine, man, you're nearby now. Man, you're nearby now. You promised me the Spanish man and the Cubans come over here. Lorraine, you promised me the Spanish man. And the Cubans come over here this morning and want ackee and saltfish. I wonder why I'm name Cubans. It's probably a mixture. Hold on, guys. All right, so I'm going to put WhatsApp back on my phone. Let me put the WhatsApp back, Lorraine. I'm going to see if it works. What's that? Cuba. Yes, sir. It look. Oh, Alice, my friend Alice is here. Alice, how are you doing, my love? So good to see you, Alice. So good to see you. How are you doing? Yes, Cubans is finally here. Lorraine send him come. Yeah, cause she promised me one Spanish man. She promised me one Spanish man, and then here comes Cubans. Those of you who are just joining us, this live has gone on for way longer than we expect, but we are loving it. We are having fun over here on Trevessence Unstoppable. For those of you who are new in the chat, you've never come into my house before, I want to say welcome. Thank you so much for coming. Don't be afraid to kick your shoes off and come on in and join the other travelers as we have lots and lots and lots of fun over here on my channel. Whatever I do, I show you. All right. So in my house, you will find me cooking, you will find me baking, you will find me gardening. You will find me doing everything that I do. I will tell you stories, I will read stories for you, Bible, you name it. Just come on over and have fun. And also, if you go through my videos, you will find a story somewhere there. All right. And thank you all so much, guys. We are having fun over here this morning. We have been cooking. Baking Jamaican Christmas cake. For those of you who have never baked a cake for yourself before, if you look on the premiere, you will see the recipe for the Jamaican Christmas cake, black cake, as we call it. If you follow that recipe precisely, you will get a cake that looks like this. Because I used that recipe this morning and made this cake that you should have been following me in your kitchen. You'd get a cake looking just like that, and I bet just that. In the process of doing so, my dear friends asked me to make them breakfast, and so I ended up being here cooking more than I expected to cook. Guys, if you're not connected, you can connect with my friend Alice if you haven't yet. It's okay, Alice. My friends over here are very loyal. You can always check out their houses. If you don't know them yet, go ahead, check out their houses, and they will be sure to return to you, darling. Yes, man. I feel very safe. I feel very safe because when I was going to give you and Lorraine, you know, so before you come, I mean, I'm making breakfast in them boss say, I wonder if I time me, I go time. That was Cuban. And that Cuban say, no. Cuban say, Lord have mercy, no look like a tie about to tie me. So, oh my gosh. Let me see if WhatsApp come back now on my phone so that my peoples can call to me. Let me see. Hold on, where the WhatsApp there? Oh my, look like it gone now for good. Hold on there, guys. Try Google Play now. Where the guys? Me I look for the WhatsApp. I thought I just downloaded it. I thought I did. Let me see what else. Your feet, of course you are special. You are special. I know. I did fried dumpling. Lorian, I did fried dumpling. Video messenger, video call, and message for free. Is this a different? Is this what it is? Oh, so is it that? All right, me and WhatsApp fighting right now. Oops. Oops, guys. Gotta. There we go. All right, gotta make sure my phone stays charged. Lori. No, she never tell you Cuban because she didn't want to book food Cuban fee. Oh, but see your breakfast here, Cubans. See your breakfast there. You see your breakfast? Cheese and peas. And your little mint tea. See your little mint tea there? See it? See, I made you breakfast. See, I kept my word. And let me have some fried dumpling left for Bradley. Bradley, I have some fried dumpling left for you, but you're going to have to eat with ackee and saltfish because I didn't see any tuna when I went into the pantry. I didn't see any tuna, so obviously I don't have no tuna in there. I Cuba Lorraine, I'm fit tired with rope. No man tying over here. Oh my gosh. Huh? Girl, you want to slap. Come here, come to piece of the cake. So I ended up, guys. I forgot to tell you, those of you who weren't here from the beginning. This here is eggnog. So I made eggnog as well. Cake and eggnog and ackee and saltfish with fried dumplings. Oh Lord, Cubans. Cubans that can't no. Well, good. Good. That's how when you come over here, I treat you well. So when I treat you well like this, you won't leave. That's the whole idea. Really, guys, I have to make that something here because that's something here keep on. When it now fall down, it'll choke me. All right, see this one. All right, that looks better now, right, guys? Yeah. So, Lorraine, I'm still waiting to see if this thing here will come up. It's still spinning. It says spinning. So we're gonna wait for it to come up, and then when it come up, we see it's working. Yeah, because after this, I'm going to go do some editing. But while I am here, let me just go and put things back so that I don't have a whole lot to do afterwards. Let me get one cup of this. This is what's left of the eggnog, guys. You might want to go ahead and try making this eggnog for your family for Christmas. It is absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious. You don't smell the egg because of the zest from the orange or the pineapple, not pineapple, the zest from the orange or lemon that I put in there. So the eggnog is very, very good. Let me see if WhatsApp came up yet. No, still not come up yet. Yes, Kuban, I wish you could taste it. I look for the cup of tea and the cup of tea right here. So no, is there something wrong with me? You are welcome, Cubans. I made it just for you, my friend. Just for you. Just for you. All right, Lorraine, I'm going to have to work on this for later for you. I'm going to have to work on it for later because let me have some egg white here, so. All right, now. All right, guys, and this one I'm going to do here, so. From the eggs that I used to make the, no. From the eggs that I used to make the eggnog, I still have the egg whites, so Tell him for me, Diva. Say even if he wanted to, he can't. More company in the cottage. So I made the eggnog, guys. I made the eggnog, and you remember that I separated the egg white from the yolk. So I'm putting a little bit more oil on one side of the pot. So I scrape the ackee to one side. And on the other side, the egg white that I had separated, see it here? I'm going to just scramble it up because I don't want it to go to waste. So I sprinkle a little bit of salt in it. And then I'll just fry it up. All right, go do this. And then I'm going to fix up, clean up. I'm coming back on live. Diva, you hear him says of to them name Cubans Unstoppable. All right, well, welcome to the family. Welcome. The Cuban have mouth. You're not giving us none at a good breakfast. Yes, man. The breakfast is for everybody. Yes, Diva, closed mouth don't get fed. That is the truth. So see, Cubans asking breakfast and he got it. So this is one dumpling for Cubans, one for Lorraine, one for Diva, one for Modest. Who else need one? One for Bradley, one for Diane, one for Oral, one for Nika. Oh, who else? Who else was here? Need one dumpling. One for Lady B, one for Kizzy, one for Alice. Who else want one? One for Sassy. One for Cher. Cher was here as well. I remember seeing her. Who else was here? Miss Monica was here as well. Lady M was here as well. What a person name again was I saw T Blair was here as well. The Diva, Lady B Chef in the place, and the rest of it is for Plumber. Yes. And Plumber as well. Plumber was in the place. So I made breakfast for you too, Plumber. Mena, the lovely Mena was here as well. Guys, this thing just spinning. I don't know what to do. I'm not sure what to do about that. It just spinning. All right, so the lovely Mena was here as well. So we have one dumpling for Mena as well. Anybody else was here from the Unstoppable crew? Oh my. That's Nika. Sue, lovely Suzanne. Susan Things Jamaica, Sachet. Yes, I have your dumpling too, you know, Things. I have your dumpling too. I have a Susan dumpling. Everybody getting their dumpling today with their ackee and saltfish. If you don't eat ackee, pick where the ackee and eat only the saltfish. If you don't eat saltfish, pick where the saltfish and eat only the ackee. Right, Nika? That's what they're supposed to do, right? But just make sure you eat something. Don't stay hungry. Right, Chef? Yeah, tell them don't stay hungry. Where is Winsome? Winsome! Well, the Winsome and Case Diamond and the lovely Maxine. Maxine must have gone her bed. I don't even know what time in Maxine's town now. Maxine, Case Diamond, and my friend True Manley. True Manley was here as well. Let me see who else. Guys, don't believe me. So me I go down the chat and looking. To see who else. True Manley was here. The lovely Lady M. Okay, Nation was here as well, and Vibes with us. Okay. And Green from Green Nation was here as well. So you see, it's a good thing. So I go back up because me that end up, you'd have probably slipped me for heal up these people. Yeah, man, and these are my good people. Mama Teresa, Miss Monica. Yeah, those are my good travelers there. Yeah, so see, I'm putting the egg on the side of the ackee here, so I'm just gonna scramble it up right on the side here. Just so it know, yes. Because we can't put on the egg outside of the shell to come back to use it. Because they got something we will give you food poisoning if you put it down like that. You never know where you might end up. Yes. So we now put on the egg. Now I'm gonna put the egg down after we have taken it out of the shell. All right, there we go. All right, and that is the cooking for today, guys. For those of you who are new here, those of you who are just joining us, we are on the final leg of the cooking this morning. If you had followed me to make your Christmas cake should be done and it should be delicious. Here you are. He said, thank God on a tin mackerel. Is that a tablet you're putting WhatsApp on? On my phone. No Cubans on my phone. May I try put it? I've uninstalled it and trying to reinstall it on my phone, but it's not happening. I'm not sure why. I'm gonna try again to see. I'm gonna try again to see. Watch a diva say, thank God, see a tin mackerel gravy. Why me not like tin mackerel? Tin mackerel nice, man. Watch out, so this now. WhatsApp for PC, WhatsApp download, WhatsApp web, WhatsApp install, WhatsApp for free, WhatsApp fast download. This is not the usual one. Hold on there. Why me cannot find the correct WhatsApp to install on my phone? Oh, this one is downloading. Let's wait and see. Oh, okay. Deidre just coming. Deidre, how you doing? Oh, Lorraine. And none of that happening over here, Lorraine. None of that is happening over here. None of that is happening. You're getting a good meal. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to get the WhatsApp sorted out. I'm gonna have to get the WhatsApp sorted out. Hold on, guys. See that the WhatsApp is not on the phone. The WhatsApp disappeared, guys. It disappeared. So we're gonna have to try. I'm so glad to see you, Deidre. How is your Saturday going? Oh my! Deidre says I'm here for the lessons because I'm trying to bake the cake for the first time this Christmas. Deidre, I'm so sorry you missed the instruction part of it, because this morning I did go into details and show them how to bake it. So if you look on the first part of the video, I'm sure you're not going to sit down and watch this for 5.5 hours. But if you look on the first part of the video, you will see the instructions. And your cake should come out like this, because this is a cake I baked this morning based on the recipe that I had put in the description of the premiere. So if you follow that instruction, follow that recipe just the way I put it, quite precisely follow it, you will get a cake that looks just like this. Okay? And it tastes delicious. It tastes delicious, because here it is. I had made some earlier this week for a friend of mine, and it was good. Still good. So go ahead and try it. No, Lauren, we don't have Spectrum. No, where I live, the internet service has been monopolized. So only one person is allowed, one company is allowed to come in and offer internet services, and sometimes it is as shy as AO, but what can we do? Oh, Gigi says she just got to work. Okay, be safe, darling. Work smarter, not harder. All right, Bradley, you have a good day. Have a good day. DJ, okay, DJ reward. And men, if you're up late at night, be sure to take a ride in the Taxi Confession. Oh, are them something they are going with over the Cubans? Oh, yeah, but did they one of your live the other night? The other night. Oftentimes, when at night I'm upon live, you know, say afterward me end up falling asleep and all those things. Yeah. But that's going to be it for this day here, guys. We don't cook. We don't eat. Everybody belly full. Now everybody are going to sleep. Because you all know how it goes. Once we eat and we belly full, time to go to sleep. So let me pay the honors. Let me pay the honors to my dear travelers, all the travelers who stayed up in the chat with us today, who spent time with us in the chat today. My dear Modest. Yeah, where? All right, see, then me I learn to do things, Diva. See there, I'm learning to do things. Oh, no, hold on there, guys. I mean, I know why them put them something that you cut the daylights out of people. All right, see there, Cubans, are you that? All right, guys, Cubans, same have the confession taxi coming at the confession taxi at night. So go over to his channel. If you have not yet gone over there, go on over there. You never check out the Diva, check out the Diva. Check out DJ from DJ's Family TV. There is Modest, check out Bradley, Diane. Who else was here? There was Lady B and Kizzy. Also, those are good channels to check out as well. Suzanne was here. Check out Suzanne. Check out Diane. Check out Alec. And also my friend Manley was here. Check out Manley. Manley has a nice channel too. Check her out. Manley, Modest, the Diva. Susan, Cubans. Oh, I can't remember everybody. There is also Things Jamaica and several others. All right, guys. It's past the time for the cooking. Thank you all so much for coming. It was a pleasure being here with you, spending the day with you. Next time, Bradley, I will cook your this is StreamYard, Cubans. This is StreamYards I'm using, my dear. What ya? Ricky Smith, I miss Santa. Ricky, oh, you come so late. Oh, you come so late, Ricky. Ricky, why you come late? I'm gonna make the cake for you, see the cake here? I make the cake for you, Ricky, and you come late. See there? Make the cake for you, and you come late. Why? Why late? I put you in the back of the class to stand up. You shouldn't come late. But anyway, I'm wrap up now. I'm wrapping up now. As I got some stuff to go edit and see if I can push out a couple videos later. I am not sure, but I have some things I gotta go take care of. But anyway, I want to say thank you all for coming. Then lunchtime not pass now. Lunchtime passing the Cubans. We had tea. Yeah, see them drink the little tea, the little mint tea. We have tea, fried dumpling with the ackee and salt fish. There is cake. I may end up did also make porridge. So we have whole heap of food for today and tomorrow. Oh. Okay, guys. So thank you all so much for coming. And for those of you who have never made your own Christmas cake before, I hope that you'll follow the instructions from the recipe. And also, I hope that it will help you to realize that you can make your own Christmas cake. You don't have to purchase a Christmas cake, and I'm sure you will appreciate it, and your family will appreciate it, the fact that you made it yourself. So follow the recipe as precisely as it is, and look at the front of this video. You will see the instructions as to how to make the cake, and I hope your cake comes out just like this. All right. Also, guys, before I go, the next thing is my website. Please go ahead and check out my website, www.trevessentials, one word, trevessentials.com. That is my website. So check it out. You might find something you like. And until next time, guys, this is your girl Trev from Trevessence, reminding you to always take good care of yourselves and each other. But over here, your story matters. All right, see you all later. when we come back here for something else. All right? Bye, guys. Me say, men. Okay, Cubans, gonna great my peer seed and get things jumping. Yes, yes, Ricky, you came late. Me not say she show off, you see. Me have to show off sometimes, brother. Me have to show off sometimes. Yes, Diva, go and go grate your pear seed and make your tea with it. Good for you. And I will see you all later, guys. Peace out. Have a fantastic rest of the day, everybody. Okay.